Ah, yes. I would be a nerd. That's cool now. Being a jock is seen as being less socially acceptable. I told him when I was growing up, enjoy a couple of years. Well, you got it. Okay. I'm gonna post my stream to the COREPUNK Discord, but there's the last two videos posted are from me. I'm clocking up the system. My stream actually says it's good. Nope, never mind. It's warning. Okay. Right. Got me a hunter, whatever they're called, made. Haven't played any of these since the test server thing last week. That's right. It's got the slow normalization. Okay. Let's go for the volley for now.
I know the way.
Another newcomer. Well, do you even know?
Yes,
That's what. There are some spare.
I'll do it.
So, do me.
Who are you?
I don't need the tutorials. I think. Tree.
Stop by and introduce your sorry ass to Maxwell. Yeah? He'll help teach you some
I
of the
am
basics.
fortunate
Like not
indeed.
dying in our world.
My tread on the flag.
Welcome,
This one I have almost
survivor.
every character,
Need
just
help?
missing the
So you
infiltrator.
want to learn to see a monster? Forget about and gear. There's now. Usually you
Usually not a fan of stealth
go on.
classes.
That's the way for some survival.
Ranged for that matter.
Ready to learn?
Why not you, the pile of wood?
Ready to learn? Don't forget.
Sure, why not?
Here's how to make a welcome.
Who are you?
Red. Pumpkin.
Coming through.
Coming through.
Hello? Can you hear me? I put a transmitter on you so I can keep an eye on you. All in the name of safety, of course. The newcomer form should be on the table.
Oh yeah, the snow.
Or in the porch.
You said like snow's on and off and the snow goes away.
No clue, really.
That's mine now.
gone inside his house and checked it
Turn the form into my
so many times at this point. I don't think it's ever gotten me anything.
somewhere in Golden.
You're cute.
You have a job for me.
Oh, you know, Harvest, my tech, it's that people, the bot. Just one of them.
I'll do it.
Really curious
Forward.
if some of these packs are larger, if the leveling's faster. Reduced to 15% XP for mobs, but there should be more mobs, and they're weaker. Oh yeah, there's 3 right here in this first kit. 4, okay. Some lag going on. I forget what this thing does. Sit here and take too much damage while I'm
Honor
reading stuff.
sharpened.
Trying to read my ultimate. Yeah, squishy. Bit of lag. Okay, don't really need to fight mobs at the moment too
Destiny
much.
guides.
Oh, the snow is so cool. Feed them out first. Oh, I've actually got some lives and stuff. What? Okay, sure.
I don't even remember the last time I sat down.
I got a bow in my level 20 chest. Gonna double check if it's bind to character or bind to count. That would be nice.
Good to see ya.
Need help?
You going it's
My rat quest.
I'll do it.
great.
I'm just gonna go straight into town.
You won't strike it rich.
What can I do for you?
Sorry, problem. I'll make it worth your while.
I'll do it.
Excellent. Hey there, shopper.
Okay.
I stride on.
I should have a quest in a couple of levels. Yeah, this snow looks really good. And now the Christmas music. This guy. There he is.
Sorry. He's asking every newcomer to tell me to take his shift at the port. So you're
Of course.
any
I'll do it.
you
Tell me about you. What's your story? I make my own list.
Fast. The presents in the trucks.
Howdy, partner.
Hat.
Hey there, sugar.
Uh-oh.
Come on down
What is
to my
this?
kitchen. We'll get you taken care of, okay?
Yep.
Now, Bob. No, honey, I'm too. So how about you? Now you'll need. Well,
I'll do it.
oh, you're a peep.
Pretty sure I don't have enough flour. Actually, I might in my bank.
How's the rum? Can I lend a hand? That and my... But after all, I've been... I'll do it. You're at least to glory.
Check the bank.
A warm welcome to the...
Got a task.
Yes. There's a matter of some... up a...
I think I was high enough level for that. Okay, so... Ranger, but it's bound to my other character. Ranger, but it's bound to my other character. That's ridiculous. Well... So... I guess I don't have any wheat. This for quest. Shall need an adrenaline shot for quest as well. And I'm pretty sure all of these are bound to my main character. Yeah. I wonder if they fixed the shield. It wasn't giving any armor before. Check later.
What's up, partner?
Need help?
See, I've got a plan because I'll give you.
I'll do it.
Meh.
No, but what can I do?
If you got the stomach for it...
Really? You can't pick up this
I've got
quest?
work.
Level 1. Find that little odd. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't done Big Mama's quest yet. So I should
One
do
foot
that.
in front of the other.
Go get my wheat. So I'm gonna get the other rat quest from this guy over here.
Howdy. Looking for some aid.
Hank.
Those... Norm... If you...
I'll do it.
There's also that quest right here. Or the robot to pick his weeds. Still growing in the winter.
Greetings, user.
Need help?
One is glad. One will.
What happened?
Why? However, official. If some.
I'll do it.
And one will.
On.
Easily level me up. Make those rats easier to kill. This is the squishiest class level 1 so far, but maybe it's just because I was fighting so many rats. No, I think they tuned the damage down. And more should level me up. Where you at? There you are.
Activated voice. User control.
Of course.
Cool. Wait, what does this do? So, auto attacks, leave arrows and enemies for each arrow of the ranger. Percent attack speed. Okay. Detonating arrows. Oh. Okay. That's for
Fear
now.
my steps. Ha!
Go kill some rats and try to get some wheat. It's actually easier to find next to the gnats. Lower level gnats. Go. Grouped up. Why did I attack that?
You're in my way.
Ability is not learned. There it goes. like this was much different on the test server. The mobs help, but like how the
Left foot, right foot, repeat.
ranger works. Definitely don't want to get any fights while I'm low in health. I guess this just hits one person.
I don't even remember the last time I sat down.
It's kind of unresponsive moving around. Maybe that's just what it is.
Bath in your blood.
Exploding arrow thing is interesting. Okay. Still gonna need to kill more rats for the next part of that quest. Good. Alright. That done.
Pay me to invent. Just think of each rat as a market dick.
It's definitely an attack power class, right? Attack power. Oh, and a little bit of spell power. Okay. Yes, a little bit of spell power. That's weird. So I'm just gonna go with the steroid implant. Well, I've already got chests for this guy. Do I? Let's say what that is. I'm gonna get this up for my warmonger.
Yes.
I have guess.
I need to upgrade it.
I've got.
Probably the cheapest way to get skins is going through and make a new character and do this. Maybe delete it if you don't have enough room or something.
Fear my steps.
Attack move. Did hit something.
I move.
Cages.
All tremble.
Sure, I like playing the range classes. Oh, that died. snack.
I know the way. Enjoy your last battle.
Attack the barrel, attack the enemy. Move attack should probably prioritize enemies, not barrels. Heal up so I'm not using all my food. So many people salty about losing their items and kind of just focus on leveling different stuff. Which seems to be working out. Technically haven't lost anything.
Bring it on.
It feels like I have to kite, not that I'm kiting for fun or something. Work.
The march of progress.
More rats. Yeah, when you go live on YouTube, it's like a whole brand new thing. So if you're sitting somewhere else until then, yeah, it doesn't work. Can I see aiming for that thing way over there?
You are no match for me.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. And the multiple arrows. Yeah, if you want to party up.
I come with death.
Doesn't seem like there's a reason not to be in the cleave stance if you're fighting multiple stuff. What level are you? Is that the single target or the wheat? That has 3 arrows on it, so you think this would be the AoE. But it's not. Not sure why it says ability's not learned. Maybe it's because I'm hitting R.
Death. My glory.
I don't need to. It's kind of weird, like this character and then the shaman have these passive abilities, I guess, and I think that's weird because you already only have a couple of buttons, so. Well, if you're on, I'm probably gonna swap over to the Blastomatic because it's probably the hardest thing to level solo.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is. I'm not sure if it's just a class or what, but this is the longest it's taken me to kill rats in months. I feel like. Wow, it's an AOE. Okay. Maybe I'm just supposed to be standing still. Feeling all these little AoE numbers. There's no more traps down here. So need to get wheat.
Stride on.
Here we go. Yeah, there's a friends list. You go down right here. And you can add friends. Oh, there's an ignore list now too. I think it's probably been there for a little bit, but it's relatively new. Eat some more food here.
Fear my steps.
Oh, I was gonna put this thing up on the stream too. Hang on. Yeah. You can get the game through my link. Oh, that was terrible. Shameless plug. Here.
My valor frees you.
Here we go. I needed to eat food like this either, like all the other classes. Probably should put that on. Oh yeah. Go ahead and turn in the mana vial.
For my footfall.
My keyboard's dying. Let me plug this in. Here we go.
Always moving.
Which character? I don't think there's friend requests. I think you just add people and then they're your friend. That's how it works in original like WoW and stuff. Not really a friend. It's more of just a I can stalk you online now kind of thing.
Destiny guides me.
Cabbage? Iceberg lettuce.
Why, hello. Still hunting for that
Sure,
people. You know, I've been big. I mean,
I'll do it.
thank you, kind soul.
Okay. Well, I guess if you're online, I'll swap over to my medic.
With each
Get this guy to town.
rise.
Got eggplant at the bank as well. Could go on my level 20 and see if power leveling works in the game.
I'd rather have a car.
Ooh, there's a trap over here. Like with the changes I made, AoE classes are gotta be more powerful at this point. Running so far away from the spawn point. Actually, I guess I'm gonna log out right here because then I'll be able to
With every step, I'm
do this quick
stronger.
quest really quick when I come back. I think my medic is Freddy with 3 eyes. Show up here in a second. Maybe on my friends list on one of my characters. No! Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Why's my character's mouth stuck open? What is going on? How long has my character's mouth been stuck open? I think it's set up on the wrong microphone. It keeps selecting a completely different microphone than what I'm actually using. No way to give it a default mic. But it changes. Yeah, there we go. Game should show up in the stream here in a second. There it is. Yeah, okay. Got Shaman. This was doing stupidly well solo. Blast Medic was pretty easy solo too. How do you set the snow? It rotates. So like it should start to snow and then it goes away and then it'll snow again. At least from what I can tell. That was weird. There's a pop-up for a second. My game crashing? My game crashed. Ah! No! Ah. Okay. I'm gonna jump into Discord with you here. See how that works on the stream when I have somebody else.
What up, Brad?
Hey, what's up? I think
Making
your
choice
voice is
decision
going to
right
be on the stream. If you care. My game also crashed. Again.
Yeah, I saw that the game crashed. It sucks. Okay, I'm turning you down because I can hear myself, but I will keep that up. But to be in like a 10-second delay, it's one of those things where it's like, all right, that's gonna be a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm level 4. I've got a few things I'm trying to work on, like quest-wise, but that's about it. Like, here, I'm gonna turn this on. Who do I need a Cassidy? Oh, yeah, she's over there. She's one of the other people's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to try the level 20 boosting thing, be my guest. I don't care if that's content for you. I'll help you with stuff.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not really sure. If you want to test that with me really quick, so let's go kill a mob or two or something and see what XP it gives with both of our characters in the group, like my level 5. And then
Okay.
I'll swap over to the
See
20.
if it's comparable XP.
Yeah. If we can just group up, then make it simple. It's possible. Old WoW used to have it where you'd not group up. The lower level tags something, and then a high level just kills it. But they eventually figured out how to fix that. Because it was just ridiculous. Because you could tag like elites and stuff that are way above your level and get like full XP for it because you tagged.
Oof.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, like you were part of the fight. I mean, like, even though you threw a pebble at it and it counted as 1 HP.
All right. You are Patorian?
Patorian. Patorian.
Got it. Yeah. Did that send a request or did it?
No, it doesn't send a request.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Let me take a look at yours.
I probably just didn't spell it right.
Nope, that's it. Patorian. Yeah. It just doesn't show up as a thing for me. So here. And what is your current name, good sir?
Freddy with 3 eyes.
FREDIII. Add request. There we go. Blast Medic level 5. Okay, let me do this turn in real fast.
If you want to go ahead and add me to your group.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, this person's got the... Is this the newer motorcycle or the Ultimate Edition? Or whatever, Deluxe Plus?
Remove from friend. No, invite. There you go.
Why did that not show up on my friends list?
I'm not cool enough. I'm coming back to
I see where you're at.
town right
Okay.
now.
Did you get your summoner spell thing?
Not yet. I think I've forgotten about that.
Oh.
You'll have to remember. You'll have to remind me. I mean, it's been months since I played, so. No, I do not have my other summoner spell.
Look, it's all about trial by fire over here. You're gonna be. I'm expecting you to learn on the fly. Everything.
You point. I
5
just,
hours
walk
that you
into
played the game.
enemies. Yeah, I know, right? Well, to be fair, I did play more than 5 hours because of how much farming I did. Like, I actually had a really good farmer, and then they deleted that crap, and I was just like, I don't feel like playing again.
Yeah, that's happening over and over. Did you see the tier 3 implants that people were making or farming from bosses at level 20? They took them all
yeah, I do
away.
remember one of it. Yeah.
Except for crafted ones. I guess it was part of some exploit, but let's think. All right, let me see if I can add you as a friend.
I see you.
So I already had you as a friend, so that's.
Well, my other characters have been removed. Remember, like, I haven't made a new character. This is my first new character since the
This
wipe.
is the one you made a couple days ago.
Yes.
Yes, this is the same character that this is the only character I've had of yours that was capable of having on the friends list, because there wasn't a friends list.
Friends list back then. Okay. True. Touche.
Yeah, it looks like my friends list is just bugged. Okay. So, what do you need to do?
Quests. I need to go turn in a whiskey real fast to
Is the guy right
Patty.
next, it's the guy right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. Where's Patty at?
No. It was literally standing next to you.
Oh,
yeah.
He looked like he was.
Hold down Alt.
Alt. Oh, there he is. Haha.
Yeah, and then you can just click on their names. That was a really nice change they had added.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have noticed him.
Really,
in that
it should
crowd.
have been there in the first place.
Well, I mean, quality of life stuff they're adding in.
Well, yeah.
All right, there we go. Cool. All right, so if we're wanting to test this, I am currently sitting at 471 EXP. So if we want to go
you
kill
should see when we kill stuff, the right side of your XP bar, or like above your gold or something, should show how much XP you're
getting. An EXP gain. Yep.
Yeah. So let's
so
both
you
tag
just find
something. I don't remember this thing's abilities. I've got a AOE bomb. Shield.
I'm gonna run down here where there's a few rats. I got some rats over here.
Kind of want to try to kill the same level of rats, so that way we're testing on the same pack. Okay, somebody killed him already. I saw him on my mini-map.
Yeah, someone must have pulled him.
Yeah, this guy over here.
Here's some here.
Yeah. Well, okay, level 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got gold for that.
Doesn't say XP. I got 3.
We got 3 XP on one that I killed. Another EXP on another one that I killed. And just gold on that one. It was weird. So I went from 471.
Let's test it on something higher level. Let's go for some gnats.
Okay.
We just go to the left or west.
All right, you want to kill some boogies?
Something a little higher level, yeah. Cause those were like some of those were level 1, some of those were level 2 in that group. I'm also surprised they weren't all the same level.
Well, I mean, it's right next to town, so.
Yeah, here's some level 3s.
Okay, I want to try it. Do you think that there's a difference if we are over leveled trying to kill stuff that are lower level that we get less EXP? Is there a modifier to that?
Yeah, I think so, but it should give us a bigger number.
All right, so I'm currently sitting upon 475. So let's go. All right, so I gained 80 XP off that by the looks of it. How much did you gain?
I got 5 XP for each of those we killed.
I got 4 EXP for each one of those that we killed.
Okay. That makes sense because you're level 4, maybe?
But why
yeah,
would you get more?
Yeah, that means there might be some sort of group scaling based on level. But yeah, okay, so let's try the other
I
way.
got some more over here. I got 2s over here.
Yeah, I think that's too low level, I think, to bother with.
Okay.
Because I think it's going to give us like a very minimum amount, and then regardless, it'll give us a minimum amount. But would like to find like level 5s to fight. Let me get this chest.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get the shit. Let me get this container.
Just healed you. I mean to.
I gained 3 off each one of those. What'd you get?
Loot this?
Nope, you're looting.
That's weird. No, I wasn't
Well,
looting.
that's actually won't let me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not letting me loot either. Maybe we have to kill these guys? Part of the,
I'm not sure if I need my... What do you see when my hologram image is out there?
It's kind of a staticky version of you.
Oh, okay. I know if we go in the woods, we should be able to find some higher levels.
Yeah, find some higher level wolves that'll lead our face. Nah, you're fine. Let's
Leaf
head that way.
bugs or something. Do you need gnats for the quest?
No, I already did the net quest.
Okay. I need to turn in one of the gnat quests, but I don't think I need any of them. I don't quite remember what I did on this character.
You're good, dude. I say we just kind of synchronize on our quests real fast once we get done with our little stuff, and then just start taking care of stuff together.
Yeah. Eventually our quests will line up. All right, so somewhere around here we can probably get some.
Yeah, there's definitely boars down here. We can go boar hunting.
Oh yeah, boars.
Oh, here we go. Level 7 leafs.
Sims is asking for power leveling. Yeah, we're gonna test if power leveling is a thing or not. I didn't see anybody talking about that. At this point now, I'm talking.
I got 8 off him.
Trying to heal you. You're gonna die.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I know. Whatever.
So I was gonna suggest not fighting those because they're level 7, but that's what I say. We need to look for something level 5.
All right, hold on. Time out now. You said fight bugs. I saw bugs. Fight bugs.
I specifically said level 5.
You said
if
fight
you see
bugs.
something above your level, you should be a little scared.
You said fight bugs. I
when
heard
it's
fight
almost
bugs.
double your level.
Those are bugs. I fight.
They're not
You
level
said fight
5 bugs, which is exactly what I said. I didn't even know level 7 spawned down there.
Yeah, there's a few.
I'm actually trying to still make our way a little bit west. Can I rested this fire?
Oh, hey, I spawned over here. Sweet.
You should move a lot faster while you're dead.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, holy
okay,
crap.
great. Yeah, I haven't died yet, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I said level 5 bugs, Sims. Okay.
Thank you. See, Sims even says you said fight bug. Hey, me big tanky man. Me just think me fight bug.
I'm also like spell power right now.
There was
so
no
heals
mention of check their level. See?
I did save level 5s, did I not? We were looking for level 5s.
You said
bugs
let's
and
look
boars.
for some level 5s, not don't fight anything but level 5s.
Well, what if they were level 20? Would you go up and just start fighting them?
Yeah, I mean, I'd already be dead, but
common,
yes.
Common sense aspect to this.
Fred, you feel like I have this sense that is so common. No.
Everybody's born with it.
What? I
Common
must be
sense?
missing that update. But I don't make sense, I make dollars, my man. Maybe that's the problem.
It's company time.
Company time.
Alright, we're... some boars or something. Ooh,
Hold on, where's that lake? It's more to our left. Yeah, let's push over to that lake thingy. Hold on, right?
There's the river lake thing over here. There should be...
Yeah, to our southeast.
Yeah, here's a level...
that I was
2 level 5 boars. I just...
Alright, I can fight these?
Yeah, fight them! Trying to heal you.
I have permission to do the fightings.
I don't think I needed to heal you there because... Why are they on me? My tank sucks.
Yeah, well, your tank's.
All right, what's your XP? What's your XP? I'm getting 5.
I got 4. I got 4.
Okay.
Ooh,
right.
I just.
Was that also 4?
Yeah, that one was also 4.
All right, I'm gonna go swap over to the Legionary and hopefully I think I'm here in the lower level town. Don't remember.
You
wait,
can
yeah, I was just logged
fucking
in. I
Harley
just made a
down here.
video earlier.
Yeah. That we're level 20, getting level 20 bugs. All right. Good.
Yeah, I've seen so the Ranger class is supposed to be like super broken because yeah, you can kite almost anything, but I think they increased the speed on enemies or something a while back. And the Ranger does not feel as strong as before.
Assault launcher. Trying to sit here and see while you're running around what quests I might need to do.
You seen anybody talking about power leveling sims? Is anybody other than like farming gnats and stuff? But most people are doing that. Not with a carry. Start selling leveling carries. Give me a bunch of purple mats and I'll level you from 1 to 15 in 2 hours. Need more snow. This stuff looks really good.
Yeah, so I was like, man, where's the snow at?
They must have made every texture in the game with a snow effect. Or if there's like other seasonal things they're planning on adding. Other than snow, though, I don't know what would change the appearance. Maybe the summer event, it's like really hot, so everything's on fire.
Friend.
So, okay, this friend list is working.
Weird.
Yeah.
Got sense.
If you want to send me an invite, because I guess
that's what I just tried to do, but I wasn't.
Or kick my other character. Didn't think about that.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Get out of here.
Leave the group.
Alright, send me an invite. Yep, I love group. Oh, yep, accept.
Work?
Nope.
Okay.
Aha!
I'm trying to get a more relaxed position here. My chair. I don't want to sit back. I want to sit up with a recliner. Okay.
And this is why I stay with the computer chair.
There you are. All right, let's go get those boars.
Yeah.
You coming? Come on. All right. I'm using the shield that slows me down too. Where is? Yeah, this is what I got in my level 20 chest here. I got a recipe for a bow, crappy rune, and 19 iron ore. That doesn't seem like a very good chest. I don't have my other shield because of the rollback. But I do have money.
I like money.
I might one-shot stuff, so...
Woo, there's a pipe. That is perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, that means you gotta walk up and tag it. Don't do the
so
knockback, so that way I can...
Yeah, I'm willing to...
Wait, if you throw me...
Yeah, does it count?
It'll max out. It'll probably max out the
retest.
damage. It'll probably max out the damage.
All right,
Some
let's...
nets right here.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, where's some nets? Where's the nets? Let's just test and see if I even get EXP doing this. So I'm going to chuck you. Here, let's do these guys up here. They're grouped up. All right, kill him.
It really didn't do much.
No
damage.
EXP, no EXP. I got gold. Now these guys are super low level. I'm wondering if that's what it was.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to test it on the level 5s.
The boars. All right.
Go to
But I did get
7s.
gold off of that, so some kind of exchange happened.
And W just it's hitting for a percent, so it does the same amount of damage. But like when you threw me there, like
Just
their health
level
bars
4 leaf bugs.
move. Sure. I mean, throw me. Oh, I'm stunned.
Right into the stun. I'm getting no EXP. I got 1 EXP off that.
Huh. Okay, so yeah, I guess they do have a. Well, that's why nobody's talking about it, because
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe.
All right, we'll do one more test where I come in and I fight them a little bit, and we'll do boars down here. Because here, I got 2 level 4 boars over here.
Okay. So if we can find those level 7s.
And then I'm just gonna run in and just fight them.
Do you want me to hit them or?
You come in and kill them real fast. See, I'm like actually fighting them, so. See, I got no EXP off those 2. Yeah, I got 0 EXP off that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch.
that means you can't power level. That's fine. That's smart. I mean, that's how a lot of games are set up.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'll just go back over to the medic.
Hey, soft stuff. I need this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't want ancient fossil. I want soft stone.
There's 2 of them there.
I know. But I need 2 more. Oh, soft crystal. There we go.
Oh yeah, that was something to try too. If you're not in my party and you tag something and then I walk up and kill it. We could try that. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna stay in the group and then find you again. I'm on my mountain. I think I'm only a few seconds away from you.
Yeah. All good. Just chopping trees in about the same area. There should be some boars around here.
The W skill just like it. I guess it still hits us hard, but it doesn't feel good because it hits for a tiny number now. All the other abilities in the game weren't changed, so they technically hit harder, relatively speaking. Maybe relative's not the right
Got a
word.
few leaf bugs over here too. Whoop! Leave me be. Not going to walk into your house.
I'm like almost to.
Yep, I see you.
Alright,
Alright, if you want to go ahead and leave party.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you an aggro? To tag these guys?
Yeah, yep. Nah, I will though. I got nothing off of that.
Did you hit him? Because you said yeah, and then I immediately attacked, and he said
No,
yeah.
I
will.
I technically hit them. Yeah, you got all those.
Okay.
That's all your EXP and kill.
I don't get any XP, but kill credit. Oh, you
Alright.
can't even.
Here,
You can't even skin
can't
these.
carve these guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I will tag these 2 for sure because I didn't hit them until you had hit them. So I will tag these 2 for sure and see what happens.
Wait a second.
Not like I'm going anywhere. There, I got
hard.
EXP.
You did. How much did you get?
I got 4 and 3.
Oh, okay. That sounds like it actually worked.
So I run in, I tag it, I run back, you kill it.
Kill it. Yeah.
All right. Well, I got a imp with your name on it. Come here.
All right. Yeah. Let me finish skinning these. I got the talent to skin 3 times. So it takes a minute. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just
meet me
follow
north of
you
the king.
around and.
See how much I get off this. Because yeah,
So
that's
I
about
don't know where you
full of
are
what I would normally.
because we're not in a group now.
I will tell you, you're fine. Meet me over at the Goblins, and I will.
I don't.
Like, you can just head there now, and
not
you'll get there
the
first,
goblins?
obviously.
Wait, I don't.
You
I have
know
no
what
idea what
goblin
you're
I'm talking about.
No, I don't. There's a lot of goblins.
Okay. Okay. The second goblin that we need to talk to, the one that's in town, the one that you go and talk to in town.
Okay.
Very early in the game.
The original goblin. Technically, they're all the same goblin, but yeah. Actually, except for the female ones. But... Wait. Yeah. Are you going to the female goblin or the male goblin?
Brad, in the middle of town next to Mama's.
Okay.
The goblin next to Mama's.
Zug.
Zug. I can't remember what all their names are.
You can see him on the map.
You assume that I am capable of reading. I am but a humble tank.
I smash. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering how well this is gonna work.
This would be
get a lot of
something that we
XP.
want to go into the woods and kill wolves.
Just start killing
next
mobs
door.
and, like,
Yeah. And I tag him with my spear and then be the first to hit, and then you just kill them.
right. Okay. Yeah, I'm at Zugs.
Yeah, still walking, buddy. Hi. All right. We need to go northwest of Zugs up the road to the abandoned house. You should still be able to see the abandoned house, right?
Yeah. I'm too slow.
Yep.
Come back.
Don't start that shit with me.
I'm just gonna follow you, so probably get on my mount some faster.
Take loot.
You tag him, I bag him.
I mean, yeah, technically.
You smack him, I whack him.
I jack him, you crack him.
You tap him, I bap him.
I tap him, you clap him. Is how that one would go. At least that thing doesn't make their sound like the other.
Oh,
bikes did.
yeah. Yeah, the hover bike
All
is
right.
so much better.
You
Oh
bastard.
yeah, is there a
All right,
skag in
I'll-
here?
I'll draw him up.
Oh, the
Yeah,
person
yeah,
already
I'll
got
draw
him.
him
There's nothing in here.
Well, we're gonna wait.
Oh wait, you want to kill him? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes, I need to kill it. It's part of the quest.
Really? Quest?
I'll take that.
I don't remember ever doing a quest to kill this thing.
Here, hold on.
Ride left. Head a left. Take ride left.
You know, I have the thing to click on the yoga mat. It should be right here.
Oh, okay, maybe that's it.
Yes. Yeah.
Find
Yeah.
the mat in the house, Naiad, and the empty house. Okay. All right, I guess that's what I needed, and that damn thing was in my way. All right.
Yeah. Well, I'll usually draw him out and then
I got
run away,
nothing off
kite
of
him,
that.
kite him. Oh really?
Yes.
Why did you get stuff?
What's all this
Okay.
then?
Maybe you just. Oh, that was a level 6. Maybe you need to do a certain
Yeah.
percentage of damage to mobs before I touch them. So like I'm gonna kill this lower level one or lower health. That give you.
I kind of got last hit on that one, so here. Try to kill that one now. It's a third. I got EXP off that. Yeah, go for the other one.
Okay,
Sorry.
maybe you need to do like 10, 20% HP or something.
Which means that we couldn't go for something level 20 because there's no way in hell I'm doing that.
Oh, I got gonads!
Should've- Yeah, nice. Alright, now where is the other chick's house? Find the other house, which is... Ah, it's over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that way. Do.
think the hoverboard's making no noise.
How much is a hoverboard?
$250. Much cheaper. The bikes are.
Well, I got 71 right now.
I had to buy this skin for this bike with gold. Supposed to be a spider mount from that test event.
Yeah, like a spider robot.
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
don't think
one.
it's out yet. There's several different like recolors or
Okay.
slight modifications. Yeah, it's not in yet. They mentioned that it wasn't in just yet. Switch to the hoverboard so it's not being annoying.
Crack skulls.
Accidentally open up an NVIDIA menu. That's good. Apparently, if I press Z a lot. Oh no, I lost you.
I'm just headed down towards the herbalist chick.
Oh, oh, that's right. There's the other house over there. Okay. I'm by the pig farm.
Yeah, I got it over here. All right, here we are.
Spud. That's a good name.
Yeah, I saw that dude running around the other day. And I was just like, it's Spud.
Forge a path.
All right. Man up. Yeah, off to the races. Back over to the other chicks. Yoga chick's house.
Okay.
All right, Tiffany. Like, oh my god.
I think it's. I like that they got a voice actor for the one girl now, so it's kind of funny to listen to. But the other one's still a robot AI or whatever, and he's just like, "Stop staring at my tits!" Haha, just kidding. Oh, it's not very flirty when it's a robot.
Beep boop.
Come on, McFly.
Oh my god. Biff, I will kick your ass. I think that dude just recognized you.
Oh yeah, what do you say that?
I'm gonna flip that over to the globals. Dude, like, stopped, like, as you went by. And, yeah, it's just, I'm waiting for the, dude, Dead Man Fred, love your shit. I'm waiting for it, because he just turned, saw you stopped, like, oh shit, was that Dead Man Fred?
I recognize a couple times.
It was just the way he did the double take was just funny.
Yeah, yeah. Where's which one was global? This one.
Yeah, it's the world.
It's weird. Area chat is like this map, but I guess there's supposed to be other maps eventually. I was reading the lore for this part of the game. Like you know, like this is like vanilla WoW. This is Light Plus the King, whatever. And the lore is that there is a light-based magic city somewhere that's not on this map, and that's where the king lives. And they mentioned like the capital city, like we're supposed to be going there. Right. Nope. Wait, was that you? Yes, it was. She was up on this roof the other day.
Yeah, I had to get. That's where I originally got the quest from.
Oh, okay. She's decided to hop down.
Then
Namaste. That means
masteries, right? What was your mastery? It was a shield bash, or did you change it up with this stuff?
See, level 6 you'll get the alt, right? So yeah, I just keep leveling QWE in that order, QWE over and over.
No, I was meaning like choose a mastery.
Oh.
What do you choose your talents?
Oh, for talents, yeah. Well, since I'm with you, there's no reason to pick up Pathfinder. Yeah, I'd go with well. If you're in a group, yeah, go for the tank. But I'm also it's gonna be pointless because I'm gonna be tanking. So I was gonna suggest that just to go for the warrior tree, starting off, but it's probably not gonna be
plus damage.
Too much difference right now. Once you get the
strength, dynamic or rush.
I recommend Rampage Rush. That'll also synergize with more of your stuff later on, more of the talents, because you'll basically do some burst damage at the beginning of the fight and get a bunch of aggro.
Cool. All right, there we go. We got that.
Yeah,
All right,
if you're playing solo, then there's like a different strategy.
Hello.
Yeah, this girl, like,
totally wet in your presence.
she's like super flirty, but it's AI.
A mystical fuck up.
Namaste, bitches. Beep boop. Let's see here. Well, what do you want to do? Like, I don't think this is gonna work unless we do a percentage HP. I don't know if it'd be better if we just.
I feel like, it's kind of a waste of time for me, but like I'd be happy to level you if it was simple.
Possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're good. If it's a waste of time
right
for your character, yeah, summoner spells. That's what I thought.
It's right here, this lady. Wow, I'm rubber banding a bit.
Okay. Beep,
all right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch back to the last minute. We'll just
shield.
play like they intend to play the game. Jeez.
Would you usually take heal or cleanse or?
Yeah, I usually take the mana one. Just I don't know if
mana boost instantly restores.
Yeah, just to help with.
Looks like you have shield and heal.
Survival and sustain. I do right now because I am not worried about my mana because I've got like food and different. I've got the full mage tree, so I actually get extra mana. Oh, dang it, game crashed again.
It's X.
Well, as long as it only does it when I'm logging out, that's not too big of a deal. This is definitely new, though. It didn't. I mean, every once in a while it would crash, but yeah, it's crashed like 3 times already. I am logging in and out a lot.
Oh, that's right. This is where I get the hazelnuts, isn't it?
Yeah. It's, have you done that raspberry quest or whatever from the guy?
Don't think I have yet.
From the stoner or reggae dude, Rastafarian. Is my friend thing gonna work now?
Don't know. I don't know.
No, my friends list seems to be bugged still. Alright, if you want to invite me to a group.
God damn it, I keep hitting the face thing, which is a cosmetic thing, and invite. Oh, well, hi.
Yeah.
There you are.
I mean, I knew
That's
you were
funny.
close, but yeah, coincidentally, you were just like right there.
All right, well, let's just start killing shit.
Man, it's a lot of stuff.
Go.
Do you have the genetic material quest or the kill boar quest?
No, not yet. I don't think. I've got like natural oils. I'm like in the first phases of all those guys' stuff. So. No, we got
What?
Mr. Slidey McSlidey.
Hey, this was literally part of the patch notes that they fixed that. They did not fix that.
Yeah, I can't even see this dude's
Yeah, it
thing.
says fixed an issue where mounts would be invisible on other players. Like, exactly what's happening. Wait, no, he's level 4, so he doesn't have a mount. He's just sliding. Okay, whatever. That's probably a lag thing.
It's still gonna need hazelnuts. Jute.
This guy might need help fighting his leave. Focus. Or we just stand around and watch him. There you go, buddy. You have a heal. Oh, reroll secondary values. Hell yeah. All these little extra items and stuff, I'm just gonna like use in my main character. Let's forget to use the T ability on the medic, 'cause it's really weird. I like, have to play roulette. I do
Gotta
need
find more rocks.
leaf monster
Because
legs.
that's kind of what I'm working on.
Yeah.
Powdered rocks.
It kind of shows you like suggested areas where to go to now for the rocks.
Yep,
as
and
well.
we're in one. I just...
Okay. Yeah. Stuck there. Oh. Pull the leaf bug.
Did you? That's fine. You got 7 EXP out of that. How much did you get?
Oh man, the guy got that chest. I wasn't looking.
I got 3 off that. So odd. Just want the square rocks, damn it.
Where'd my ribs go? Fell into the tree. They're gone.
Yeah, it sucks.
Got a million of
Just
those
gonna have to
anyways.
chop down to a tree.
Yes. I need wood. Why can't I chop down all of these trees here?
Pretty much just collecting everything. Like, I know that technically I should be like, oh, focus on one thing. But it's like, bro, I need everything at this point.
This bush is growing on a fence. There's a level 5. Wow, it's a weird accent. There's a level 5 skag inside the building. It's an elite. Try to fight that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you try to get aggro on it.
There's 2.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus. He hits a little hard. That's all I got. That's all I can heal you for. Hit the wrong button. No.
That could have went way better.
Well, I don't think so, because he hit you so hard there was no way to heal you. If we kited or something, but...
You still alive? Oh, you dead too? Nice.
At 20 sugar on the ground. What a sec.
I dropped 20 salt. All right, you want to do this differently, and I just kite, or
don't think we're gonna be able to kill those.
we almost killed one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, yep, okay. All right, my bad, Fred. We won't do.
Part of the problem with the kiting too is I'm trying to give you shields and stuff, and you're like moving out of it. But
yeah, I don't know how to blast.
But then you'd be getting hit. But then you'd be getting hit. So like, yeah, I don't. Like, we'd have to sit there and figure out like some crazy strategy, and it's not worth it.
Yeah, I need a better weapon and better everything. So.
Yeah, you'll get that from ooh, 6. No idea what the medic's ultimate is. That's right, it's a drone. Okay. So I can put the drone on you for a hot, put it on myself for a shield and a reflect, or put it on an enemy for debuff.
Time to scoot.
I need to go get those the yoga mats too.
Okay. So wasn't there some mining places north of? Oh Jesus, those elites were still outside. Oh fuck.
Going over here.
Yeah, you're gonna be walking into a swarm of bugs.
We can fight the bugs. Make sure I'm standing next to you when I heal you, and I'll get healed too.
Longer I charge my E, does it do more damage?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
So my thing is kind of use your Q first to put the debuff on enemies, and then when you throw with W, they stun. And then once they're stunned, you have like tons of time to kite, and that's when you charge up your E, because then you can charge it up without getting touched. Oh, those guys are higher level. Those level 7s or something. We fought originally. We can fight them now. Yeah, I'll ult you.
They're 8s. I don't know about this. Back out. These guys are shredding my armor.
Keep getting to use the T. It's so weird on plasma.
They have extra ability.
Set it up like this. Yeah, so you know how when you auto attack, you get that passive that sets up and you get more attack power and stuff when it's full
Mhm.
stacks. All the other classes, for some reason, when you hit T, there's a on-use ability associated with that. Most classes have like a stacking buff, similar to like the Legionary, but then they spend the buff. I don't know why the Legionary is the only one that just doesn't get a button. Yeah, it's like a roulette machine. I have to time it right, which isn't so bad out of combat, but in combat, it sucks. Oh, you dropped some burn relief for me. So if you want to go get the yoga mat, and then from there, I'll just like follow you for quests. So hopefully,
Yeah.
assume you're like pretty close to being behind me, or obviously you've already got the yoga mat quest done too. So.
I should be able to do cosmetic fat.
Yeah, I've got that done. Pick up the boar quest from him after that.
Need something?
Looking for some
Help? Groovy.
You know what? I haven't actually talked to him to see if he has a quest.
Oh, he's got a rat
Team
quest.
Oh, totally forgot to talk to him. Or it's 10 rats, and that might be all I need to.
there, done that.
Just need to help people in Golden Field.
Interesting, when you move out of the range of my heal, it still goes off.
Hmm. Oh, we're actually able to mini click or right click on the mini map now?
Yes, yes, that's kind of new as well.
There you go. There's that. Put it down here.
Ready to cause some trouble.
Let's see. I need to go down and talk to Maxwell. He was the campfire guy at the beginning. But actually, I have a bunch of quests I need to turn in. Where did my yoga quest go?
So up here.
Yeah, I still
Help him out. Yeah, we still need to get the other yoga mat.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I need to kill rats.
Some rats right here.
Let's bag them.
Somebody just pulled them. Oh, it's the robot. Ah.
No, you're fine. We'll catch rats as we go around. Like, that's just kind of a... Let's head north.
Some of these quests do lead into like other quests, so it is nice to get certain ones done.
Mhm.
Gotta move.
And then when you do go out, you're not having to retrace your steps over and over. The first couple of
Mhm.
times I leveled up, like, it's like, yeah, like, I've already been there. I need to go back. This guy might have a quest.
Hello, citizen.
Can I lend a hand?
Greetings.
He does for me.
Yet, you'll check if you do this.
I'll do it.
Greetings, resident.
But in that quest, no, that's the kill 100 boars quest. Okay.
Here we go. Oh.
The last man, it kind of sounds like a little bit of a feminine Naruto. Here we go.
Believe it.
Yeah, like, would not be surprised if it
Believe
came
it.
out of this thing's mouth. I don't think you should touch that.
Well, I got some fucking boostroids out of it.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna let you go in
Serve
first.
myself on the stream. Hello. Oh, it's empty.
Oh, alright, cool. Alright, well that's done. Did you turn this quest in already?
Yeah, I already turned it in.
That attack speed was part of the T ability. Just launch 3 grenades really quick. There's also a robot that I don't think a lot of people know about. I've done this quest already, but he's... I can put a pin up for him, actually. Yeah, so this...
Oh, he's way out there.
It's
to
like a
the
level
east.
5 quest. Yeah. Yeah, that's why like I don't think a lot of people know about it, because he's way out by himself. But it's more rats, so we pick that up before we kill rats, and we'll be more efficient. I'm okay.
As I was beating the shit out of rats.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some catalysts. Forgot I've been banking. And oh yeah, good. I've got a mastery point now. Apparently I just get movement speed every time I use the T button. Maybe that'll remind me to use it.
Gotta go.
Green orc lady named Jolly Green. Have you ever seen what is they're from years ago, but they're like local Ohio, like local Cleveland or something, um, comedians, Big Chuck and Lil Houlihan.
No.
You heard of them? Oh, okay. They're like really old comedians. Some pretty funny sketches. They do the Big Chuck is like actually really tall, and then Houlihan is like probably like 5 feet tall or whatever, like really short for a dude. It's a good dynamic, but
No, I
they have
can't recall I've heard anything.
oh really? They have
like that.
there's a oh man, there's a guy that's even older than that. That I want to say he dressed up like a vampire or something. They started underneath him. I only know all this stuff because my dad told me about it, and I watched videos on YouTube with them. But there's some pretty funny sketches, like like Jolly Green Giant one. But another one, the big guy walks into the grocery store and he's wants to get a half a head of lettuce instead of a whole head. So he's like asking the one guy, and he's really confused because nobody's ever asked for like a half a head of lettuce, and he like tells the guy to wait.
Oh,
and,
look at that.
When the guy's instead of like waiting where he was standing, he followed him and he walks into like the back of the store, and the employees going over to the manager like, "This idiot wants a half a head of lettuce. What am I supposed to tell?" And like the manager's like looking at him like, "Oh no!" And then he's it does the whole like, "He's right behind me, isn't he?" kind of thing. He's huge.
It's funny.
It's like SNL style stuff, but a couple of guys. It was like local TV before our time, but
It's more southeast of this house, wasn't it?
we're looking for that robot. Yeah, he's over here in this farm to the east. You gotta kill some. Pretty sure they're gnats, and then you gotta come back to this structure here, this alien device, and click on it. Should be around this area. I'm standing where his icon is, so he should be somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. He should be running around in the field.
The robots especially will walk around, and then sometimes I think they get to like the end of their path, and then they teleport and respawn back at their icon usually. You could look around and then not find it, and then walk over, and suddenly
he's in his spot.
It's like,
yeah.
What? How were you not there before? You teleported. I'll stay here in case he gets back. Where is he? Here he is. Here he is.
Need to get me a scooter.
Coming over to you.
Charging complete.
Keeps going and going.
Oh, I saw this blue dot. Yep. This is just collect electrical components.
Which I think
the
are
rats have
around
it?
these rat camps. Yeah, either they drop it or it's like right something you click on. I think there's like metal scraps on the ground. You should see. It might not be at every camp because sometimes the spawn is weird. But.
Left alt show it.
Now that robot's over here. How did he get ahead of us?
Come on, let's go.
No, I don't think alt will show it in this case. think I can see them, so I can't like point them out for you. Or maybe
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
not
haven't
seeing
seen
them.
any.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it could just be that they're not here. Oh, there's a chest over here. I don't see the scraps. It'd be really nice if the Q would bounce on players and allies doing damage or healing. It's like you have to pick one or the other. I got cheese.
We got pumpkin pie. Oh, slice of pumpkin, not pie.
Oh, I'm lagging. What's going on? What's going on?
I'm over here, losers.
Like the teleporting.
No, hold on. I see a trash can here, but
Nah, yeah, there should be. Ooh, recipe. This is this it here? There's like a gear on the ground.
here, hold on.
Time to pop things off.
My
You said there's a
W
gear on the
landed
ground
right as
back
my
here?
E hit him.
Yeah, I see the gear, but
It's not
nothing's
clickable.
letting you click on it. Yeah.
Maybe somebody like just recently came over here, so that it's just not here right now. It's a lot of enemies. My attack speed is really slow when I don't have that buff. Oh, this is. I think this is it right here. This scrap pile.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, good. Alright, I can't see him. It's just somebody probably just beat it to us. Beat us to it. Was that word dyslexia? Jeez.
Oh, that's just you, Fred.
Yeah.
That was a pretty cool shot.
Wow, that's this camp has got to be like max camp. Blast Medic feels strong to me. A lot of people complain about it.
Looks like I'm getting 2 out of that every time, so we only have to find like a few more of
Oh,
these.
that's good. Yeah. Don't attack that. Turn around attacking the scarecrow over there. What's my guy doing?
There's another one.
Triple kill.
Going fast and loud.
What was the food type that helps regen mana?
Should be like fruits and veg. No, wait, fruits. Any kind of meat is usually health. Baked goods could be either or. Yes, all the mushrooms are mana regen. Most of the raw food doesn't heal too much. Bread scales with your level, and is like always good to use, and it's super cheap to make. Do you have any implants yet?
No, not yet. I still need to go make a set of
Yeah,
implants.
I've got 2 spell power implants, so I'm like probably doing a lot more damage than you just because of that.
Oh well, correction. I have a health implant.
Oh. That's good. You're one of the bottom talents in the warrior tree gives you attack power for your health, and it's ridiculously good, especially with the tank tree that gives you more health. Is it like people that aren't even tanks are running the tank tree, the warrior tree right now, just because it's kind of broken. Especially when you get like the higher implants that give you people walking around with like 10,000 health. So they get you get 1%, so you're getting 100 attack power, which is pretty much the same as an implant or two. Like,
Well, also just being bruisery beefcakey.
yeah.
Special delivery, loser.
I don't heal for much, but it's mostly because I don't have any healing gear.
Gotta move.
I need one more.
She's got. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. Bunny Bills is like 1% crit chance.
Yeah, let's check out this camp.
Well, XP for that.
Yeah. There we go. Repair the charging station. Oh, it's probably the thingy next to the
Right.
barn.
Mhm. Oh, you know what the voice really reminds me of is the
Somewhere better.
Naruto, the Kage's grandson or whatever. That's
Oh,
it's like his brother. Like the voice.
fucking,
I wonder if it's the same voice.
yeah. I'm sorry, it's
English.
Oh my god, I need to be shot for this.
Konohamaru?
Yeah, that's it. It's honored grandson Konohamaru. That's it.
I saw some video of one of the more recent episodes, I guess, of Boruto. I haven't been watching it, but apparently Boruto goes, or not Boruto, Sasuke goes back in time, and
Yep.
it sounds like he's actually been back in time for a while. Like Jiraiya's like the only person. Jiraiya like straight up calls him out, but like, and then he's like, "Nah, you couldn't be," and like walks away, and it's Sasuke's just like, "God damn."
Yeah.
He totally knows.
Yeah, Jiraiya was way fucking smarter than he let on. Like that was a whole thing. Like he was one of the legendary Sanin. Like he was a smart cookie. He was very skilled at what he did. Fine, whatever, Fred.
We both get whatever comes out of it, if something does come out of it, which is a pretty nice feature.
There
You
and
don't have to
everywhere.
fight over chests and stuff.
Okay, well, we completed that one. I now have painkillers or counterfeit painkillers that I can go turn into a quest, which is the exact amount to go turn into the quest, which I find funny. of the other guy. Ring. I still need more pipes. It's so fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, I need pipes too. Sir, I swear for a while they had like turned up the drop rate on those, and then they brought it back. 'Cause I'd come into town and I'd already have like 2 pipes, like a level 1 or 2. I'd have the whiskey
Right.
already.
It was like,
Try keeping
yeah, I did get the whiskey. That was I just walked up to a chest and randomly, bloop, here you go.
My level 20 has, I think, a whiskey, maybe a pipe in the inventory, and like it doesn't let you delete it. At least I haven't tried in a little while. 'Cause servers have been down, but
That's fine. Okay. Barry would be mad.
now we've got super Jerry. Haven't really
Yeah, we
got
do.
chances. I now can like summon Faye that can fly next to me. So much flying. And the next spot we're gonna be in is gonna be like no flying. Like what? No.
No.
Oh, you
Will
just
be kind of funny though.
teleported on my screen.
Need to get me a scooter.
Could summon like a polar bear or something to ride that.
Alright, got that. This is Nia, isn't it? No. Who's Nia?
Yeah, this is Nia. No, it's not. Yeah. She was.
Oh, Nia's the chick off the
herbalist?
side. She's the herbalist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to go find the almonds or whatever the hell they are, the hazelnuts.
I need.
For her. Oh, hey, here we go. Would it be better to get an attack power or an armor or a health implant right now?
How many? You have 1 health implant?
Yeah, I've got 1 HP
I would just, yeah, I'd go
implant
for
for
the damage.
177.
I'd go for the damage one for now.
And let's just go with mana. All right. And bam. Actually, I have 2 health. I didn't realize I had another.
I do
health
that all the
implant.
time.
Whatever.
Like, pick it. Well,
Well, all
'cause,
right, I guess I have an extra implant.
some of them it'll they'll be like, oh, you've got that here. You can keep this. Some of them they just take it.
Need something? Help?
Got a bunch of
Groovy.
catalysts.
Lock and load, partner.
One pie.
I need to go turn in the Nat quest to the researcher woman up the street.
Okay. Well, wasn't there a whole bunch of rocks to the north where the turtles used to be, or whatever the hell they were?
Yeah,
Oh, we need to
there's-
kill boars.
That's usually where I would
Yeah.
go. I haven't needed to actually do that in a while when leveling, but
Yeah, well, actually, I need to go north anyways, because that's where the genetic material is.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff up there. That's why it was so good.
Well, I need those damn stones. Is my biggest problem right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I usually kind of skip that for a little while and don't worry about it too much, but you want it eventually. I don't even have them in my bank because
Damn it.
you use them. There's so many mats that you barely use, and then there's mats that you use all the time.
Well, I still want to like complete it because I'm still needing to do like it. Literally, Brave New World is telling me that I must like the Big Mama quest is telling me that I have to help what's his face and I have to help her
Yeah.
and Nina and Thordal. Yeah. And so that means getting soft stone and hazelnuts. Which hazelnuts I only have none of. And I only have 1 soft crystal right now, which is what goes into the powder. So it's just 2 processing thingies.
Oh, a lonely path.
Greetings, Outworld. Operational query. Have skulls been acquired?
Just follow this road up.
Yes.
Interface. You are now. Maintain. Hello, human. Machine. Please gather.
I'll do it.
Return to me with haste. I must continue my route.
Whew. Added a health implant on myself. Huge chunk of health.
Been there, done that.
You want me to wait for you to kill this boar, or you want to?
Where'd you go? Oh,
I went
you're
up
north.
the road, north. Yeah.
I need to go by the yoga people to turn that stuff in.
Here, I'll kill this boar and see if it gives me material. You go turn in the thing and then join me up here.
Okay, like, it's gonna probably take a little while because I gotta walk over to the yoga people. Quest should level out at some point.
That a trail of gunpowder?
All right, so I have boar genetic material just for killing those guys. Okay, cool. This should be an easy peasy quest then. If it's as simple as kill them and it's 100% drop because I got 2 off that. So just off a boar or 2.
Off board? No, we're going full bore.
Going whole hog!
Seen it all before.
Get enough money to buy our own hogs.
Oh, got an iron pipe. Thank God. Or a copper pipe, or whatever the fuck. I got a pipe. All right.
Pipe dream.
Oof. No, we all know I'm the pipe bomb. FBI help! Just got your whole stream shut down for saying that comment.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's some lag. Oh! Game crashed again.
Like I said, I got shut down, man.
Oh. 4 crashes tonight. Jeez. I probably only crashed in this game 4 times before this. Double it in one night.
Do I hear another one?
Can I get a PC crash? Can I get a PC?
Hell, brother, can I get a stream crash? And the Lord did say, I take it the way. I only got 1 off that. Interesting. Hey, Sufrock. Beer crystal. Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Need an energy drink?
See, this is where I needed to go all along.
I see it. I take it.
Jaras, remember,
Yes.
remember. Oh, yes.
Give this guy his drugs.
I,
Give me my drugs, man.
you got me, man. Big
Now he
up
just-
yourself.
Dave
Now,
Chappelle,
now he needs more drugs. Jeez, dude.
like, dude, you're harshing my buzz, man.
Ah, you return. How fares your quest for the legs, man?
Pretty sure this guy says that.
Ah, here, take this. Ah, maybe we're in a gas. You may be difficult to.
I'll do it.
You have
Yep, got all my
chosen
copper pipes. All right, piggies. We should fight.
Are you Did you manage to get my gear?
Yes.
Time to thank you. Namas.
What is this?
I can put one.
Hey there. Oh, about time. Yes. Not sure. Here's something. Namas. What is?
Level 6. Hell yes.
Oh, nice. You can get the ultimate. It's a huge amount of
Origin.
damage reduction.
Try keeping up with me.
Got all the piggy thingies that I need to get. Still need to kill 3 more piggies. Gonads! Just need 1 more soft rock. Please give me the crystal. Fuck yes! Alright, that's done. Alright, just need to kill 3 more piggies. Oinkity, oink, 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 oink.
I need 3 genetic material.
Piggy, 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 piggy. What gives us the hazelnuts? I know it's the herbalist stuff, but like, which of the little bushes is it?
I think it's the one that's not the leafy one, but the root bulb one with the like 2 leaves sticking out the top of it. Sphere-looking thing.
Oh yeah. Hazelnuts. Here we go. Thank you. I wasn't looking for these, but now I am. Bam. All right.
You nut.
These nuts. These nuts.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Well, need 1 more piggy. And after these 2 schmucks. Piggy, piggy. Has viewership been on this stream?
Well, there was 3 people for a while, and then with Sims, and then somebody else. It didn't go to 4. I think Sims got off, and then somebody else was on for a little while. I think somebody's been watching. They just haven't been talking, and it just dropped to 1 like before you. So I guess you're the only person watching.
That's nothing.
Yeah. I could pull up my phone and get on there too. But
It's
not like it really does. I think the only thing that does is like show somebody that, oh hey, there's like 2 people watching this stream. Maybe it's somewhat entertaining. I think I'm also one of the only English-speaking people that streams COREPUNK on YouTube. And there's like before I went live, there was 2 other people streaming. Well, now there's 2 people. But, and I was the only English person, so it makes sense.
Gotcha.
Twitch has, a bunch of other people, but I think even the highest channel on Twitch was like 20, 30 people. I found that COREPUNK has a really dedicated audience for videos. But I don't know about streaming. At least for
There's always somewhere better.
my videos, beginner, early level of numbers. The Reddit only has 5,000 people, which is pretty small for most games.
It seems like a small but devout community.
Right. Yeah. Especially because if anybody that's been playing since the early alphas is still playing, or like didn't take a really long break or something, then yeah, they're definitely pretty devoted, I guess, to the game at this point.
It's time to move.
Fighting some mammoths. Hear myself just throwing me around. That should be all the genetic material I need.
Something for me?
Oh, did you also need genetic material? I didn't realize that, buddy. I'm sorry. I thought you were ahead of me on that quest.
No. I've got it all now though. I was like trying to find you, and I ran into 2 groups of boars that gave it all me. I do need the boar killing quest. I still need 6 more. When you're in Fog of War that I haven't uncovered yet, I can't see you either. So I'm moving north towards like the Turtle Lake, but
I'm moving west towards you. I'm to your east right now.
Hello from Tejas. Is that a misspelling of Texas? Or
no, that's
is that a place?
That's how they pronounce it down there, right?
Tejas. They could be
Welcome
another
to Tejas.
Now I'm like Googling.
No, I mean like it's another city or something. It'd be cool.
Sure, that's got to be a city. Oh wait, Tejas is the pronunciation locally used for Texas. Not even a joke.
Nope.
Apparently, it's
okay.
Kind of interesting. It's like a
my apologies from Ohio. We do not speak your ways.
Tejas is an Estonian word. Rhymes with Ehas. Estonian is a Finnic language? How did a Baltic or whatever country get a name for Texas?
Over here, my dude. Well, I mean, if it's Estonia is it's a country in Europe. It's
just below
south of Finland. Yeah, across the pond.
Apparently, there's also a Spanish word that's similar spelling.
Fucking roots.
Hang loose, brother. Wait, now the Texan is using Californian emojis.
He's all over the place. He's seen the world. Damn it.
If I'm over here, like,
give me my hands
chopping this tree down, and you walk over and throw me. It's, nope, not true.
Yeet.
I'm pretty sure I've accidentally thrown people while they were crafting.
And that some poor bastard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it destroys the mats, too.
Get over, Fred. Get over, Fred. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Take this thing. These piggies or these... Buggies. Okay. Yep, we pissed off the bugs. Here, I got him. Yeah, boogie, 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 boogie. Oh, don't want that one. Well, technically I do. I need the stuff. Christmas Eve goes well, good sir. It's technically Christmas Day for me right now. So, Merry Christmas!
Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas. It is Christmas Day.
Yeah.
I celebrated Christmas on Thursday last week with family, so...
So, what? You're just not going to celebrate Christmas then? Alright, fine, whatever.
I already did it. Jeez.
Okay, whatever, Fred. Hey, you. Bam, how many more piggies you get?
2 more.
Taking this, I need that. I wonder where the fish did go. Fishy, fishy, fish.
You're not thinking about it. Have we seen it snow in like the last hour?
No, I haven't had snow in the game.
Like, what happened to the snow?
I swear to God, it's a setting. I swear to God, it's a setting, my man. Piggy? Are you a piggy? I can't tell. Piggies! I got 2 piggies. Punch. Yeet. And choke.
There's a Ravager on me.
Oh, run. Actually, we might be able to take
kill
it.
it. Yeah, it's only one.
Oi. Oi. Now, go away. Oop, got him.
Nice catalyst out of that.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Ah, got some gonads.
Might level up off of this skin. Ah, no. I'm like close to my
Like
leveling.
1 EXP.
I'm 3 XP away from leveling.
Oof. Well, there's a bush right here, and we got 2 more of these little fuckers. How many more you need?
That was it. That's the last 2.
Well, fine. We're getting 2 more boars.
All right.
Need healing. What the hell is my healer doing? Why is my HP at full?
Just going through the thing. I'm not really built like a healer right now.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
I know.
Let's see here. Whoop. Get that. That poor little squirrel, what he do to you?
You needed his fur.
Alright. I still require, I do believe, a natural oils. Alright, so that's right, is I just need how many? I don't remember how many I need. Here, hold on.
The blacksmith medic just said, "I'm your grill." Like I'm your girl.
Ah. I have 1 hazelnut. What is this heresy? Oop, pine cone. Where are the twisted little root thingies so I can get them? I may stick with mining as my primary on this guy for like mining and tech crafting.
Like weapons or implants or
implants. Implants seem to be more important on tanks, right?
I would think so because it is your defensive.
Now, please let me have that.
Oh,
damn it, Frank. I needed these for the hazelnuts, dude.
Oh, thought you needed the rocks.
And hey, speaking of snow,
hey, now it's
I need a little bit of everything, but I need the hazelnuts right now.
I think I might need hazelnuts too.
Yeah, you dick.
Yeah,
hey,
I need
hazelnuts.
ceramics, powdered filler, jewelry wood. Oh man, yeah, you can ask tons of questions. Like, I got guide videos and stuff for COREPUNK. So, assuming you're asking COREPUNK questions, you can ask other questions. I don't care. I am a Taurus.
Oh, God damn it, Fred, that's not what he was saying. But that was a good answer. You cheeky bitch. I like autumn walks.
I like pina coladas.
Coladas. And getting caught in the rain. I'm not into yoga. And I have half a brain.
I don't like when my tank knocks these back when I'm doing an AoE attack.
I wish my healer would heal me. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Let's see here. Where?
So it's snowing, but there's no snow on the ground. So I'm guessing the snow on the ground is only in certain parts of the game. Like if we go into
so
town,
I'm gonna guess that it's a fates thing. It's gonna snow for a little bit, and then we'll have snow on the ground. Then it'll melt, and then it'll snow again, and then it'll have snow on the ground.
Yeah, something like that.
I bet you that's how it's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I logged in like seconds after the servers went online, and I caught on video
And there was just snow.
of the snow.
Yeah.
There wasn't any snow in the air, but the ground slowly turned into snow. So Maybe it had just snowed before the servers came
was
back
doing
online
that
or whatever.
process. Yeah, because you did that little short of you running around the Christmas tree.
Yes, yeah.
And the song you should have been playing was "Rocking Around the Christmas Tree." All right, I want that
don't
to be noted.
think that one is legal or whatever.
I just saying.
Maybe there's like an orchestral version
Missed
on the
opportunity.
YouTube music
Missed
library.
opportunity.
That was like the most hopping song I could find. Favorite class? I mean, it's gonna be the Legionary right now. Oh yeah, so here's the snow on the ground.
The snow, yeah, it's starting to
This
pop
is
up right
good.
now. I like this.
Legionary. I've got. Am I crashing again? Rubber band.
No,
Performance
it should
issues
be
with
okay.
this new patch.
I haven't had a problem. Must be you.
I've even got a Legionary guide. Tell you, almost everything you need to know about the Legionary. It's I like tanks mostly. I'm looking forward to the next one. I think that one is going to be really good. I've had the most fun on a shaman as like a DPS, and I do have a dog. It's a Weimaraner. Shaman has a wolf.
There you go, man. Fixed your pipes.
I still need a couple more pipes, I think. I've got 3 pipes in my inventory.
There you go. Going on over here and get free XP.
I only need 2 of them. Would the pipes be leaking in the winter?
Right, I was literally sitting there
water,
thinking about that.
It's harder for running water to freeze, right? But I'm not really...
And it's also more difficult for water in pipes to freeze.
Yeah.
Because pressure, quite literally, pressure will prevent it from doing it. That's why they burst. Boom, boom, melodrama. All right, whatever. I got you done. Now I can go over here and do this. I don't know if I have enough hazelnuts. Hopefully I do. Let's go find out if I have enough hazels.
I got under pressure stuck in my head now.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. You're welcome.
Ice, baby. Wait.
Ah!
He totally got sued for that.
I know he did, and that was great. Like,
have you seen Adam Sandler and Andy Samberg movie? It's called That's My Boy.
Yes.
Oh, this.
Yes,
wait,
I have.
Did I show you that?
We were talking about that. We were talking about this a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've seen it since.
Yeah,
then.
we were talking about that, and I went and watched it afterwards. Yes.
It's good. But yeah, the Vanilla Ice actually, it's more than just a cameo. Like towards the end of the movie, he's actually got good
lines.
Bit.
Yeah,
yeah.
Whole part. Yeah. All right, I need one more hazelnut. Let's see here. All right, I can go do what's his face, and then I need to go out for another hazelnut, and then I have genetic material and kill the boar. Oh, okay. So that's the robot up north, and the genetic material was, I don't know. Oh, it was the butcher in the back. Whatever.
Yeah.
Woo. I'm having some stuttering effects with the snow. That is being a little weird. I'm having like weird shadowing with the snow too.
Yeah, I've noticed the shadow areas. Anytime somebody's on a hoverboard, I've noticed it. The graphics mess up and you see dirt underneath the hoverboard, but only when it's in the shadow. So it's weird.
What's the rubble? Really, man? Here you go, Mr. Miner, dude. Yep, I got you.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm making the patch videos. I think for people that maybe they're at work or something and they don't have time to like read, just watch a video or something, and it gets the name out there. Happy Gilmore 2. Today, I think I heard some rumors about that. I don't know if did they officially. Oh yeah, I think they did officially announce that. I think I saw the actor that plays Shooter McGavin was.
Yeah.
Talking about it. But yeah, I'm definitely excited. I've been a big Adam Sandler fan since I was a little kid. At least most of his movies, like, what's that movie called? Like, not young adults. Grown ups or whatever. Like, it's kind of
grown ups for him, and the rest of the gang are just being themselves and actually having a vacation time.
Wait, no, I'm not thinking it.
It's like
it's okay. Then there's the other one where he's like an aging comedian, and I think Seth Rogen or somebody is like hired to be his ghostwriter, and that one's just depressing.
I don't know if I remember that one. Yeah, even the rats have snow on them.
As a reward, I will good day, inhabitant. Good day, inhabitant.
I don't know if you saw my Christmas patch update video that I just put out today, but definitely like I'm experimenting more with music, trying to make the opening and the ending a little more cinematic with like fading out, timing the music to the vocals of what I'm saying, and at some point I need to be like adding sound effects in with graphics. You see a lot of really big YouTubers that when it's not done well, it's really annoying. When it's done well, it really adds some oomph to your videos. Kind of why I haven't really done it, because I need to. I don't want to put something out and people just like, oh, this video's necessarily bad, but just
this video sucks.
Kind of annoying to watch. Like you're here, especially with like a patch video, you're there for the info. You're not necessarily there for like entertainment. Obviously, it'd be nice to be entertained also.
Suddenly, I just hear Kurt Russell in the back. Just, are you not? Or not? Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. In the background, are you not entertained?
Funny, like, if you had a way to, like, live interact with pre-recorded videos or something. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of downvotes on this video. Are you not entertained?
That would be fantastic.
Good day, inhabitant. Have you completed your simple mission, humanoid? Mission finished. Hello.
I think I will try to set up like a little skeleton guy in the corner or something.
What, just for me?
Well, anybody, but yeah, I think that'll be cool too, because that way it'll be like you'll see my guy talking, and then you'll see like the little skeleton guy talking in the corner. And then I could have two, so I could have one that's one skeleton, and then like maybe three when there's like multiple people. If I'm hanging out in Discord or something. A lot of people don't necessarily want to be on somebody's stream.
Oh, I don't care. As long as you want me on your stream, and I'm not being too disruptive.
As long as you're adding to the entertainment value.
All right, I'm here to talk about my political agenda and use your platform as my basis.
Yeah, how about the Greenland?
Yeah. How about them pigs in space? Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and go into the pigs. We're gonna get the herbs and we're gonna get the spices.
I do have the Muppet Chef on my stream today. He's going to be making us some food right out of COREPUNK.
We're gonna take the weed, we're gonna put it in with the biscuit, and then we're gonna take the mushrooms, and oh, these mushrooms smell so good.
Make some flora, berries, and cream, or veil leaf stuffed pumpkin.
Make sure you bring the mallet, and you take the mallet, and you smash the mushrooms. They might run away from you. It's okay, you just chase them down. I fucking love doing this. Doing his voice, dude.
My when I was in Latin class in high school, that was one of the first things we did. Was we watched a video on the Swedish Chef, and we're supposed to break down his language, and then like actually learn the language, and it was supposed to kind of teach you that kind of how like Latin can sort of because it's the root word of so many, or the root of so many languages, that you don't necessarily need to speak a language, you just need to know how it breaks down. Something like that. It's been a few years.
Yeah, but like as far as I understand, he only speaks English. It's just it's heavily accented like that.
Well, there is a system to it. It's not random. not like herding.
Right.
It's like there's actually like he moves this word over here and then replaces. It's like Pig Latin where you replace the beginning of every word and switching around to the front and the back. Yeah, there is some sort of thing with that. What are the top 5 games in order that I play? Right now, I am playing a lot of COREPUNK. That's kind of obvious. Been playing Throne of Liberty a lot lately. Last few months because that just came out. My guild.
I would toss in D&D for you. By the way. You did say games, didn't specify video games.
My guild kind of disbanded, so that's. I'm in the process of like looking around for different servers and stuff because I make kind of like analysis videos out of Throne of Liberty, and my server is kind of dead as well. The game's still cooking, but just smaller population since it came out. Yeah, D&D. I play a lot of D&D. I've got a couple D&D videos. I didn't mean to make some more, but trying to figure out a more entertaining way to present a build. Just playing Indiana Jones. I beat it yesterday or the day before, the new one.
It was about 2 days ago, yeah.
It is the 25th at this point. Let's see, before that, I play a lot of Dark Souls games, so, like, if I was doing YouTube when Shadow of the Erd Tree came out, like, I would have had videos on that.
Oh, yeah.
I played the crap out of that. I beat the final boss before any of the nerfs, so I can say that. But let's see.
Thank
Wukong.
God they made the turtle meat actually be something that's like a drop, like it's an alternate drop, not like you have to skin it to get it.
Yeah, that's like the blueberries are like that. There's a tree item that's like that. Yeah, so they've really relieved some of the stress on the quest by.
Sorry, I interrupted your question there, Nick. I just explanated that. It was like, fuck. That's a nice quality of life. Sorry, Fred. Please continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, you got like 2 more of those F words, and then the stream's gotta get canceled. No.
Oh, I didn't realize this is PG.
There is something with YouTube pre-recorded videos. If you say a curse word in the first like 5 seconds or 30 seconds or something,
30.
Video can get flagged for no children or something.
Yep.
Which isn't necessarily like I think I've had like 0.001% of people that watch me was a kid, but I don't have any problem with that. But I try to keep my videos.
It's not exactly aimed for them, right?
IRL.
Ebe.
Wait, what are you asking? IRL dad or dad on stream? Are you asking about him or about Pat, or are you asking about about me? Well, I said D&D. Were you? I'm confused by the question, but I am not a father, if that's what you're asking. Am I reading that right? It spells dad, right? But
yeah, it's spelling dad.
But it's like D-A-D, like a abbreviation.
I mean, daughters against dating, or dads against daughters dating, D-A-D-D.
Oh, you know the group Mothers Against Drunk Driving, MAD?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually a part of Drunks Against Mad Mothers. Or DAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could simply let that coming. Alright, screw you guys, I got my hazelnut.
I've got a lot of wheat.
What are you gonna do? Spin around and make vodka? Everclear?
Bread? What I'm trying to do is send all my cooking mats and stuff to my main so I can level that up. It's like no matter what you make, no matter what food, even if it's like requires a lot of mats, I think it's still just like 2 XP. You're making bread or you're making chocolate or whatever.
Chocolate.
Okay, a little organization here. I've got a bunch of recipes I haven't bothered to learn. So I'm not doing a. I think the shaman might be perfect for it. There's a rune that decreases your speed, but it reduces your artifact power. And then there's like 2 or 3 talent trees that give you different speed boosts, and then the shaman has a speed boost passive. And then just seeing how fast can I get a character going, especially with the new speed boost increases.
Abbreviation in real life, Dungeons and Dragons are dark and darker on stream. Oh, he's talking about the dark and darker. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, D&D is in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I didn't recognize the AD because most people they use N for the and word when talking about D&D usually, so I didn't recognize that.
Yeah, we're talking about like roll the dice, Dungeons and Dragons, like playing, like I
bet they've heard of D&D before.
Well, I'm not saying that like. I was trying to be clarifying what you were talking about,
yeah.
like of being like dice roll level, like, hey, this is roll for initiative.
Well, look,
hey.
my little avatar does have a couple of D20s on it.
Ooh. But I suppose I should have ran around Turtle Farm for a minute to have to come back here. Whatever, I just wanted to complete this. All right, there you go. Here's your natural oils, lady. Don't try to sell this at a pyramid scheme or anything.
Oh, it's funny. I didn't have hazelnuts for you. But I do have natural oil just sitting around.
Oh. Whatever, Fred.
I was looking for hazelnuts.
I went through the motions. I did it myself. I don't need no man. Don't need no man.
Somebody just die
from hunger. I think that's it. I've helped her, Nidia Sundance. That is you, right, lady? I've helped.
Do you have the secure the assets quest to get the black accounting and souvenir sword?
Probably yes. Actually, I do. I remember seeing that pop up there.
I need to do the plant wheat quest and then that quest, which not necessarily next to each other, but kind of on the way.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to understand why it's saying help her, but I just did, and it's not.
It didn't go away. It might be because it's her second quest you need to do.
Okay, which is. I don't have a second. Oh wait, here, hold on. Brew the beans, warm the soul. Okay, so pick up the coffee from the cafe. Okay, try that. That might be it.
Oh yes, I'm on that quest, and then you have to go down to Maxwell, which I have not done yet. So I think the corn I'm supposed to plant is in this field. Double check. Yeah, it's in this field. Your mounds on the ground. Oh, this quest is harder because there's snow everywhere. Yeah, the mounds are covered in snow too.
Maxwell. What the hell's Maxwell?
He's the campfire guy. That was like the second quest you come to. It tells you to pick up the wood.
Well, I'm walking down there. Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Here I go, killing again.
Here I go, get on my own. Killing the only things I've ever known.
Almost missed that mound.
Which quest are you doing right now?
Feed the flock, plant wheat. Actually, one of the earlier quests. I just haven't done it because it used to be in a different zone and thought it was bugged because it wasn't showing up.
I don't think I've done that one yet.
It's the old woman by the chicken farm.
I don't think I've talked to her. It might be one.
It might be one of her only quests. She used to give you a quest like way back in like Alpha 2 that would she just needs you to go pick up corn. And
I
now
do remember that. Yeah, she just needed a whole bunch of corn and you had to go to the top field.
Yeah, for some reason now it's you have to plant wheat in a corn field. Or no, well, it's just a wheat field.
Yeah, that'd be a wheat field.
It just doesn't I guess it makes sense, like you're supposed to be getting ready to feed her chickens with it.
Cool. All right, here you go, buddy. I got you some coffee.
How close are you to 250?
I'm halfway there.
One of the guys in the guild had a really funny idea that was go out into one of the PvP zones where you drop your whole loot, but like don't even wear any armor or anything, and fill your inventory with eggplants. Just kind of.
I can already see where this is going.
It's kind of one of the funnier things to drop because it's the dick emoji. Like, or, you know, it's like some other cheap item that would be funny.
You go to the PvP, they kill you, and it's just nothing but just eggplants.
Like you separate the stack, so it's just like one eggplant.
Dude, okay, it would be really funny is if the dude's name was Biggest Dickus. Biggest Dickus. And it was just he just ran around like that, just
fully commit,
not even
to
giving
the
a
joke.
crap. Just to commit to the bed. That's funny.
I feel like this guy's table is way too big for him. He's like this little short alien, and his table is like way bigger than it should be for my character.
Maybe the dude's compensating for something. Jesus. Not all
Usually
of us
people get other things when they come.
Well, I don't see giant like friggin' dual axle, smokestack Hemi trucks there. I mean,
not yet.
Not yet. The fucking monster truck rolls up.
Easily have like the giant spider thing. You could easily have a car in this game. I feel like. You know that it's the Biggest Dickus. That scene.
Improv,
Python.
yeah,
that was like improv. And, like all the laughing is real. Like,
and they told him they wouldn't pay him if they laughed.
Okay.
So
that's right. Yeah,
trying to get him to laugh. Yeah. They were all just extras. Ah, Big Mama. Oh, I'm so proud of you, sugar. What do I need? Probably need iron more. Crap. Take wood. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Love these giant packs. At least when you're able to fight them well.
Level 7. Hell yeah. All right, I actually want to help the people of Golden Field. Oh, did I already help? Am I able to just double up? Oh my god, I already did most of that.
Yeah, that's lucky that they have it set up like that, so you don't actually need to be on the next quest to help the other people. In your opinion, who would win in a fight to the death? Where's Waldo or the Grinch?
Oh, Grinch, hands down.
I mean, I think it's kind of dependent on the battlefield, because Waldo is like what, the most expert person at hiding, like especially in a crowd. He would like pop up through the crowds. But in like a open arena, oh, the Grinch, hands down.
I still think it'd be the Grinch. Waldo has he is 100% evasion, right? All right. All of his feats that he's ever done is just hide in plain sight.
Crowd or something.
No, I for real. I mean, the Grinch is super sneaky too, and is
the Grinch
super
also
able
has
to find shit.
He's kind of got
he has
superpowers
expert
too.
finding skills. He's got Max. Max can smell.
You'd say Max was involved.
The Grinch, accessory. I'm
going to talk to Maxwell. So if I'm lucky, my returner will
we'll bring you right back.
Put me down to Maxwell. Or I've set it up to Big Mama because I was being smart.
Oh shit, I still need to do that. Mama! Baby! Hey, buddy.
Yeah, put it on Big Mama. Hello. Oh yeah, so I think it was either Vsauce or one of those like science channels. I saw a video on Where's Waldo, and he machine learning or whatever trained a program on multiple Where's Waldo books, and it created a heat map, and eventually created a basically a path that you follow in the Where's Waldo books. And like 90% of the time, you will find Waldo within like 5 seconds because you know where to look, based on the heat map and stuff. It's just like, well, that takes the fun out of it, but it's pretty neat. Apparently, the whoever makes the Where's Waldo books actually put him in the same spots in a lot of occasions on the page.
Okay. So see, predictable pattern.
Close. Yeah, predictable patterns basically. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Predictable pattern. Grinch would catch that. I mean,
his
evasion skills just
I wasn't trying to
right there.
Help the Grinch's case.
No. You are helping my case.
Doesn't
The
know
Grinch, no matter what, downright, just straight up Grinch.
I feel like Waldo would fight like classic Ezio from Assassin's Creed. Like he's suddenly the Grinch is like fighting him. He's like about to shoot him, and then all of a sudden like 3 people walk by, and the Grinch is like, "Where the fuck did he go? He's gone."
Yeah, so it doesn't look like he's standing there waving in 90% of that stuff, man. Just saying.
I think he's waving just so it's like he's mocking you at that point. I've been waving at you this whole time. You didn't see me.
It's the fuck you.
Why did a pop-up just come up that said "Stay curious"? Is there like another quest here?
Alright, I got the jewelry. Got the jewel wood. Alright, next up is... Ha-ha! Chicken, give me your egg.
You still need eggs?
Yes, I do still need eggs. Bread.
So you're like slightly ahead of me on some quests, but then...
Like completely drastically.
I'm already done with the quest after that one from the chain. This snow looks great though.
No, it does. I mean, it needs some polish in terms of like shit, like deleting it. But
oh yeah, I see what you're saying. If there was like some footprints, even if they were like temporary footprints, it would just be perfect.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't even pay attention. There were no footprints. Ugh.
Might as well keep going.
Need some help surviving?
You have a delivery from.
Welcome, sir.
Looking
I
for
need
some-
large bones. What the hell drops large bones?
Turtles?
Turtles?
Turtles.
You're on
I think.
Wow.
I think like mammoths and wolves will also drop that. I need wolf bones too. So I'll probably just wait for you to catch up at the point. I've almost got enough gold for my mount.
Okay.
Well, that's where the corpse jewelry quest comes from. I kind of forget.
I'm on a good pace.
Oh my god, it's one of the spider machines. Dude just walking around with it.
Yeah, this it's I think either the ultimate or the ultimate plus pack or whatever has the cool looking spider mounts. They usually when they market them on like Discord or on their website, for some reason they're always using a male orc, and it's like the largest model in the game, so it covers up most of the mount. Like I don't know why they don't use a Blastmedic female, because tiny little model could see more of the mount.
Alright, I need one more jute.
It's like
You got a jute I can have? Or do you want me to...
Jute? I probably have.
I can
also
run out.
I have the material that you make with jute. Sure.
Yeah, I need one of those, or I need
Yeah,
one more jute. Either way. There's that, and then I mean, like, I gotta go out there and you don't have to give it to me if you're like way out there, because I still have to go up there and get large bones. Okay.
I was already on my way.
Well,
back
I'm right
from,
by the bank, so
I can give you large bones as well. I've got a bunch of those. My
okay. Well,
legionary...
give me 3 large bones and a jute and a large coke, please.
Okay. Large coke.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. I went to McDonald's yesterday and thought this was really weird. I got cookies with my order as like part of a coupon or something, and they pulled me forward because they said they were making fresh cookies. Let me finish my story and I'll answer that question. When did you jump on COREPUNK? Also curious, how many classes have you tested? Yeah, I'll answer that in just a second. But they pulled me forward, so I'm like, I'm actually happy with that because that means I'm gonna get hot and fresh cookies. Like, I'm fine, like, living happy. I get the cookies and like I like go to like eat one immediately as I'm driving away. A pig, you know, and it was completely room temperature. The chocolate wasn't melted at all. So I'm like, what happened? What did they... These clearly weren't fresh cookies. Why did they even pull me forward? Like, aren't they just wasting their own time as well? Like, they're getting timed on these orders and stuff. Anyways, yeah, so COREPUNK... I saw the original COREPUNK trailer, I assume days or maybe weeks after, like a couple weeks after it had come out. So I've known about COREPUNK for years now. I've been waiting on it, so I've been signed up for the beta or alphas, like day one, basically when you could sign up. But I got invited eventually to the Alpha 3. So I've been in Alpha 3 and 4, and then Early Access, which was... Well, when was Alpha 3? Like a few months ago?
Longer than that. It's been like 4 or 5.
I don't think you were in Alpha 4, right? Because I think Alpha 4 was you could pay to get into. Alpha 3 and lower were like invites. If you were in Alpha 2 or earlier, I think your key works for the current game. It's like people they invited really early. I know one guy that was in the very first alpha tests. I was thinking about kind of interviewing him just to see like a really good example of like how the game's grown and stuff. That's Yakitoshi. I walked past the bank.
Yeah, dude, I'm sitting in the back of the truck.
And then as far as classes, I have every class at least level 5 now, except for the Infiltrator. I think level 8. I've had a level 8 destroyer. It's my second highest level. Medic is about to be there as well. A lot of people have been, they got to max level and they've been like farming the bosses and stuff, which makes sense. And I was making videos and things, so wasn't farming. Instead, I was buying different shields, buying different weapons with my money, which was expensive and pointless if you're not making videos, I guess, because but basically I just lost a bunch of money. But then they did that rollback, and people lost stuff, and I actually got my money back, and I haven't lost anything, so that's worked out well for me, I guess. I'm even afraid now to start farming stuff at endgame, not because it's hard, but because it's worried they're gonna have another problem and they're gonna take people's gear away, and it's I don't want to spend hours and hours to grind stuff and just get it taken away. Plus, having a bunch of max levels means I can be self-sufficient and craft everything by myself. Okay, so you need large bones. I'm just going to give you 6. Yep. You can have all of them. I have 66 of them. If you need beast skin, I have 116 even more spines. So some of these mats you use all the time, and some of them you don't ever touch. What was the other thing you needed? I've got jute and I've got 1 composite material. So just 1 jute, right? I can easily get that.
Yeah, I just need 1 jute, 3 bones, and because I'm gonna make jeweled bones off those, and that should be my scar thingy. And then I don't know what I need in terms of making the blast medic weapon, and thus getting a weapon for myself. Do not know.
I'm missing to make the scar rune. I need the jewelry wood and the ceramics. I need the ceramics for that other quest too. So I need a bunch of those.
Okay. Fred offers you an exchange. All right. Let's see here. What's used for jewelry wood? It's standard wood, right? Or no, it's the wood,
I believe it's the
wood.
roots. Yeah, I've got 2 roots right now.
Well, I will add that, and that's your jewelry root. And ceramics is the... It's not the soft.
It's the fossils. Pretty sure.
I think I might have a few of those fossils. Yep, here you go.
Okay.
Trade you.
Thank you.
Yep, there we go. Anchors up. All right, I need to head down this way. So I think I might have completed your half while you had my half, so.
Might as well keep going.
I bet I can buy my mount if I sell a few things.
Oh, and
Well, a bunch of stuff in my inventory I can sell.
Yeah, we got 1 composite material.
I promise.
And a jewel bone. Let's just make 2, just to be safe.
Yeah. Sell that.
Welcome to.
Wait. There you go.
I promise.
Mind selling that. Do I use those? Want that? I can sell that.
A potential.
Yes, Oliver, what would you like?
I promise.
All right, old man. What you dingbat? Yes, I know. You're an albino.
A potential client.
He's talking to his cat, by the way.
I'm sure people could tell that.
Well, how do they know my name's not Oliver?
Another customer.
Yeah, because I've been calling you Fred all damn night. Because it's your freaking name.
My real name's Scaramouche.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the pandanto? Send about the lightning, very, very frightening me.
I think you messed up the lines a little bit, but I'll let it slide.
Yeah.
Can you do the Fandango?
Close enough. I love you too. Good night.
And yes, his cats talk to him. He is clinically insane.
I mean... Alright, let's we have here. This is recipe for wolf, wind, shell, and flash. Heal power, shield power, armor, spell power, and health. Killer assist increase health by blah blah. That stacks. What one did you go with recipe wise? Wolf, wind, shell, or flash?
Oh, is he giving you those 3 choices?
There's 4 choices, yes.
I don't think I use any of those, which... Yeah.
We have wolf, wind,
yeah,
shell.
I don't use any of those. I use... The Thorns rune is stupidly good. They nerfed it, but it's still amazing. And then, like once you get it, the numbers is just ridiculous. And it scales, too. And then Lamprey is really good for attack power based people. There's like a magic version of that as well. Just gonna stick with the normal hoverboard.
She remains.
The normal hoverboard.
Okay, so
I'm lagging. Come on, I've got them out. I feel like I'm gonna rubber band here in a second, or I'm disconnecting.
Goodbye.
Oh, I don't see Hernandez anymore. There we go. Oh. The hoverboard is the stuff, the ground underneath it is regular. That doesn't look great. Swap to the other one. For some reason, the collector's edition one doesn't do that. Oh, you're back. Wow. Okay, this hoverboard's even worse. It almost looks like it's supposed to like move the snow apart, which would be cool. All right, it's a total noob to D&D.
You may be a noob to D&D, but honestly, it's not about like who has the most experience. And look at me, and I have this very powerful character. It's nothing like that. It's, dude, if you are having fun sitting down playing, and you got a fun group that you enjoy, going to a D&D session with, you're not a noob, buddy. You're having a blast. That's what the whole experience is.
Yeah, it's the game is purely based. It's not like a video game where if you try to click on something and nothing happens because that's how the program is made and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's because it's like a group storytelling effort. You don't necessarily, depending on the group you're playing with, you could have a group that's more into the role-playing aspect of it. They like playing the characters, having a good time, and the combat. There's probably still some combat, but it's probably not so serious. You might have a group that is very serious into the combat, and they expect you to maybe have a more optimized character or play in a more optimal way. Like in D&D, kiting is actually really effective, but a lot of people don't do it because it doesn't. Even though you do that in a video game, it doesn't. You don't really think about that when you're playing D&D, especially when you're role playing, because you're like, oh, I'm the tank. I'm gonna go right up into somebody's face, which may not be a good idea, but if you're if you're playing at a table that's more or less focused on different things, 'cause you could have a group that's more focused on like exploration or something. The blast medic barely fits on a motorcycle. It's funny.
Oof.
I think her arms might even be stretched a little bit. What's really cool is when I was making that one video, I noticed that the motorcycle, when you turn with the mouse, it's not just like a stationary thing. Like the character actually turns the handlebars. It's really,
that's cool.
It's not really doing it on the blast medic, and the legionary is doing it. It's because the blast medic is like, yeah, her elbows are moving. Oh yeah, she's steering a little bit, but the blast medic is much more obvious.
Hope you don't mind. Don't want this to feel like I'm overstepping my bounds since it is your stream, but I did want to ask Nick. Nick was like wanting to ask questions about D&D. Like, what kind of questions do you have, bud? You know, like I know you say that you're noob, but what questions is it that like you want to ask? Like, what's the most fun we've had, or like what's a really good combo, or like here's things to do, or what the things to look out for, anything like that, or are you just general experience things? Because Fred's my DM, and he's also a player. He was a player at my table as well, and he's also like basically my counterpart in our other group. So we've got like 3 campaigns.
No, I'm a spiritual man just like you.
Yeah, bullshit, buddy. Phil doesn't know that shit, but you lying sick of shit.
I'm playing a very chaotic character at the moment in the one campaign. He's not evil, but he's kind of a scumbag, and he likes to steal everything, and he's very good at lying. So what's kind of cool about D&D is he's optimized to lie to people, and so sometimes we'll be in a situation where telling the truth would actually probably be really simple, but I'll still choose to lie because I'm just so good at it. I see one viewer. I don't know if Nick's still there.
No, I see 3 people watching.
3?
So.
Oh. I don't know. So the update, it probably just doesn't update correctly. It tells me later. There's like this little bar graph that comes by. Now I see 2 people. I think Twitch, you can actually like click on a thing and it shows you like literally who's sitting in
active,
the chat.
like
yeah.
There's an option for it,
kind of nice.
Metric for it. Yeah, no, so give a little bit more understanding about what's going on with that is my character in that particular campaign is a cleric, and he is a very, very trusting guy. He's very honest. He's not very charismatic at all. And like one of my favorite interactions between Fred's character and I was we were trying to purchase a microgriffin for a friend, and I ended up, I walked up to the merchant and was just like, "Hey there, mister, how much for this microgriffin?"
It was one of our first interactions.
Yeah, it was one of our first interactions. And he's like, "Oh, 75 gold." And I'm like, "All right, well, how about, what should we do to take care of this lovely little creature?" And, talk to him a little bit about that. And since he was helpful and very nice to us, Phil, my character, wanted to give like 80 gold. He wanted to overpay for it. And
Tremendous.
Domingo, which is Fred's character, just fucking lost it. He was just like, no, senor, you cannot do that. You have to, we do not know the art of haggling. And like, it's just going on and on about like haggling and whatnot. So he is trying to shut me up at the same time that I am counting gold. And, oh my God, imps. And so it was one of my favorite interactions. It just wasn't even a combat encounter, wasn't anything crazy like that. It was just, a social encounter of just buying something and just the two of us just playing off of our characters so bad. And, I'm like trying to interrupt him while he's like, "Well, I've got the 80 gold right here. I can just hand it to you." No. Senor, you think that this should be more like 50 gold. And it was trying to just talk it down. And it was just, Fred, that to date has always been like the cornerstone of you and I's, Phil and Domingo's character arc. It's just always been based off that. Later on, he lost his eyes and made a deal with a fae, but since Phil doesn't know what a fae is, and is super open and super honest, and so he thinks it's a deity because he's another being. So Domingo has been lying through his teeth the entire time that he's a paladin, and that he's another brother of faith, and that Phil thinks that Domingo is another like cleric-like person, even though he's completely a warlock.
Yeah, I can cast Disguise Self really often because of my build, and I'll frequently my character is a mariachi. Yeah, I have it from I think I have it from a feat and from I have the spell itself, so I can cast it whenever I want. The spell slot. I have a magical item that lets me do it once per day for 4 hours, so it's like a really good one. And then I also have the hat if I really want to, so I can do it infinitely. I was thinking about taking it when I level up, but it's either because warlocks can just do it infinitely if you take the right invocation. They can disguise self as whatever they want, but trying to fight things.
Yeah, you're good. Fred, what gives leather? I know that leather is a byproduct, but I need something to.
Yeah, you need skin, which mostly comes from wolves. I have tons of leathers. You know, the things I was saying, I have like 100 of. So.
Okay.
We'll need to fight wolves at some point, anyways. But...
Yeah. And then the other one is I need jewel wood, which is just those rotten trees and getting the roots. Let's see here. So I need 6 of that. No, I will have to say I do thoroughly enjoy Phil and Domingo's interactions with one another. I think they are hysterical.
Yeah. So our the group that I DM for with Pat here is there was 4, now there's 5 players, and then myself. We just had a new player come in. It's kind of funny. D&D is filled with so many stories. I think that's like the best part of that D&D is the stories that end up coming out of it because of the randomness and stuff. But yeah, we play online, and generally we use some kind of program. There's a bunch out there. Right now we're using Tailspire, which is like a full 3D thing. If you watch my AI as players video, I actually have a video where I simulate a D&D game. That actually might be something you might want to check out just to see like how D&D interacts. I don't get into combat into that video. I need to make a second one. But it actually does. I thought the AI was going to be a lot worse, and it was going to be a lot more funny. But it ended up like the AI was actually like pretty good players. Oh, YouTube limits how many letters you can put in. Oh, I don't have it on slow mode. I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's just YouTube by default. You see, YouTube, like, I guess YouTube's not quite as good for streaming. I'd be on Twitch, but I don't usually watch Twitch much myself, and then I'm really close to actually getting monetized on YouTube, and one of the things you need is like a lot of watch hours.
Right.
But then I can have like subscriptions on my channel and like merchandise and stuff. Maybe get the undead mug or something. So like yeah, getting watch hours out of the streams. Just I'm playing games I'd be playing anyways. But yeah, that video there's actually it's actually a series of 3 videos right now where I go over ChatGPT making characters. So if you're a brand new player, it might actually be a good video to watch. Like the whole series at least, or you know, like you don't have to necessarily watch the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But,
so sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, Fred. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, as I said, we also do. I think we had 6 or maybe 7 players plus the DM in one of our other campaigns that we were just talking about with where both of us are players, and that can be really fun, but it can also kind of drown. You can get drowned out, especially because we're playing online, like I was saying with the 3D Tailspire program, and so you're on Discord and you're just talking on Discord. Some people like to use webcams when they're playing online as well, so that way you can see somebody's face, and if they're like trying to talk, you can see them waving or whatever, versus real life, where you're sitting around a table and people have body language and stuff that lets you know somebody's trying to do something, whereas over a screen, you don't quite have that option. Go ahead, Pat.
Oh yeah, sorry, buddy. So something that also that he was asking was, it's like, how is with a group, what is the setup like? And I'm also going to assume that this is from the player perspective, like as in your 2 to 3 buddies want you to join, but you don't know what all is entailing. Like, what all does that entail? Well, it entails a character sheet and creating of a character, but that is one of the, in my opinion, that is the hardest part about D&D, is making the character sheet. But you don't need to make a character sheet. You can do it as simple as asking yourself, what kind of a character? Take someone out of any fantasy novel, any fantasy show, or anything, and you can apply elements to, like, take Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, right? He's one of my favorite characters. He is through and through a ranger-like character, and exactly what he should be. He's an Ithilien ranger, or he's not an Ithilien ranger. He's a ranger of the Dunedain. My apologies. And he is.
Pat likes to call me a nerd.
Oh, I am a huge fucking nerd. So especially for Tolkien lore, god damn, I love this shit. So he is so you can take a character like that and like apply, like, he could be a fighter, he could be a ranger, he can be technically a rogue to a degree, and like to check out okay, yep. And so it's take a character that you would like to play, or think about how you would like to play them, and there is more than likely a class for that. Like Aragorn, what does he use? He uses a two-handed, hand-and-a-half sword, and he uses a bow, right? That, to me, strikes ranger through and through. I don't see a shield. I don't see a shit ton of heavy armor, but, he's a melee fighter.
Tolkien literally calls him a ranger, right? So.
Yeah, he calls him a ranger. But, like, Legolas would also be considered a ranger in D&D standards, and a dex ranger in that case. Like, if you were to build a Legolas, it would be full elf, woodland elf. You'd spin around, you'd take him... honestly, I don't even know what class. I would say Pathfinder would be what you'd give, or the what is the rogue? It's a Trailblazer,
Scout?
Ranger? Scout, that's what it is. I apologize.
Like a multi-class ranger rogue, maybe, yeah.
Rogue would be how I would set up Aragorn.
Oh, Aragorn, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then his melee attacks would be better, yeah.
His melee attacks would be better. He is a good fighter. Multi-class, like Ranger Rogue Fighter, might be how I would set him up. But all of that can be easily done if you have a good DM, or if your buddies, like, it doesn't even need to be that, like, every single one of these rules. It's just, I want to roll for an attack. Okay, well, what sword do you have? Oh, I have a long sword. All right, cool. That's here's your proficiency. Here's your strength bonus. Here's this, and like, it's just some math. And to actually play is simple. And you guys can be fast and loose with the rules. The rule of cool comes in a lot. Just, it sometimes get flexed, or you might understand, like, hey, there's a reason that, like, grease, for a great example, right here. So I have made the ruling once before that grease is a magical flame, or that it can be ignited because it's grease. But Fred has made a counterpoint to that, is that isn't magical, or it is a magical byproduct, and therefore cannot be ignited. So there's, like, small rules like that, but honestly, I don't think either one is a bad choice.
There's a spell that basically does that anyways, so it's
right.
There is an answer for that if that's what you're looking to do.
Right.
Which is true about almost anything.
So yeah, D&D is, like, so flexible. You can do however you want in it. So if you want to, legitly, it's just as asking, hey, I want to do this thing, DM, help me do it. That's all the setup that it is on a character base. getting a character page, you can ask your DM, hey, I want to play some kind of a ranger that's like this, and have them build that page for that character. And you just go from there. That's exactly how I started. I literally had no idea how to play D&D. We were playing 3.5, and they gave me a ranger thing. Here's the character sheet. It's already done. This is your thing. And I would say, okay, well, I have a bow. I can see that in my inventory. I would like to make a range attack if I can at this, sewer rat. Oh, okay, cool. Well, the sewer rat's, how far away is the sewer rat? Okay, well, he's this rat. And they help me understand distances and things like that by just playing. And that was the hook, line, and sinker. That's all I needed. So it's as easy as just showing up to the table. Your setup is show up to the table and bring an open mind and a character. That's all the setup you need.
I've actually played D&D with no character sheet, no table. We were just sitting around on couches, and the DM was making up a story, and yeah, kind of like you'd say, oh, so we're in combat, okay, yeah, and I don't have a character sheet, so it's not like I have any kind of stats or anything in front of me, but the DM is telling us, like, yeah, you're this far away from the enemy, and oh, this guy hits you, you're looking hurt, but it's a little bit harder to do that because it's all in your head, and the DM is just making stuff up, but it's still
detail of the mind
provides a fun experience in some cases. Like it's the group storytelling thing, because the DM might give you some serious scenario, like, oh, there's like some slave band ahead of you, and you might have somebody in your group that's like, yeah, we need to go rescue them, and somebody's like, yeah, we need to go take them and sell them for ourselves. And suddenly your group is now at odds with each other. What the DM thought might have been a simple, go save the slaves is now turned into a whole big deal.
Let's go steal the slaves.
Now your players run a slave empire. You're like, what happened? What did I do
when did
wrong?
This get off the rails? You're lucky that Earl is on that party. Another character I play is Earl. Earl the Grey. He is a wizard. He is based off my father, who passed away a few years ago, and he is think of a more think of a Gandalf is the best way to sit there and think of him. But he very much so. I love playing him. But there was a scenario that we had with another one of our players who was literally about to go down the murder hobo route, and it was gonna be bad. Like, he was about to bust this dude's kneecaps and leave him for dead. And Earl's like, what the fuck we doing, guys? So yeah, there's total different times like that happens. Of just crazy out there shit.
So actually, to bring that up, so we're playing what's called Lost Mines of Phandelver, and that's from 2014. It was one of the first D&D adventures they released with the newest version of 5th edition D&D, and they actually just came out with an update for 5th edition. But probably, if you're new, you probably want to still stick with the old one. Maybe once they have a Lost Mines of Phandelver version of the new one, whatever they're going to call that adventure, that would be good to go with. But that comes with characters that are pre-made, so you don't have to worry about all the math and how to build a character. It's already made for you. And then they even have like backstories, so if you're not sure how to role play or how to get into a character, it kind of does that for you. Like, hey, this person is heroic, this person is whatever, they're actually friends with somebody in town already, and so like the game, it's like a starter pack kind of for like a video game or a card game or whatever, and you so those spider mess. Yeah, so that makes it really easy. We're playing the beginner one simply because it's just one of my favorite adventures in general. Even though it's like, even though it's called the beginner one, it's voted as, like, in the community, as one of the best adventures right now, if not the best. And they actually came out with an expansion for the adventure, and we're playing that. So we're rolling into that. So some of these guys have already played through the base adventure, but then it'll be all new. There's been some
Hell,
slight
two of us
changes.
have already DM'd through it. Yeah,
Yeah, so there's some slight changes in things that I'm sure Earl's picked up on. But
Earl has it. Patrick has.
Well, that's what I mean. But yeah, the starter stuff. I was a player for like 10 years, and then I finally DM'd. Maybe not 10 years, maybe like 6 or 7 years, and then I've run Lost Mines of Phandelver. This is my 3rd time running it, so I've got the base game kind of memorized at this point. But there are some new stuff with the expansion that they added.
Things that still don't make sense that we're just sitting there like, why is this here?
Yeah, that's the only thing with the new expansion is it kind of floats on top of the old one, and so there's not a huge obvious connection. They spoon feed you a few things, and then all of a sudden it snowballs into, we gotta save the world!
Well, I can kind of understand that, like, especially if at the end of the original, there is an event because of what you uncover, and it causes this or lets something out or whatever they might have twisted it with. Then, because we don't know why that place, got kind of abandoned, so I never really explained that.
D&D can it can actually be very grounded, and it can also be extremely high fantasy. Because like you can have a lower level campaign, and like the biggest boss you fight is like maybe a giant troll or like a wizard that's casting fireballs.
D&D game, as in like running campaign. Jesus, the one that we're in with Otter. Yeah, it's like what 3 years now.
Well, you guys started almost a year before I joined too, so.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. You came in late. I forgot about that. Almost.
I think
4.
it's been like
it's like 3.5
years for me. Yeah, that is a very slow burn campaign. I joined at like I think level 6, and we're level. We just hit level 11.
And we started at level 3.
And so I came in. I came in later. In Lost Mines, they started at 1, and they're already level
5
4.
almost.
Oh, they've been level 4 for a while, so they are due for a level up soon. But
yeah, we are. After we get done with this little friggin' side quest, give it to me, Fred. I need my fireball, damn it.
You know what's funny? When you guys were like about to go back to town, and I was gonna be like, "You guys level up." You guys decided to go to the pirates, and I was like, "Well, I guess we'll wait on that."
All we have to do is just check in, man.
I was like, "You guys sure you don't want to go back to town?" Okay. I was just gonna make the pirate fight harder.
Yeah, I think the pirate fight will be pretty fun when we get to play it. Which, speaking of which, do you know if we're playing this weekend or?
I wasn't planning on even really trying, just because it's Christmas week.
Yeah, Christmas weekend.
I'll definitely see you next week.
Well, yeah, because Willie
next week might be busy too.
Hylian, yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually playing in a campaign that's very odd. We're using the brand new rules that just came out, and there's a bunch of random tables with the new rules, and so basically we could be in the middle of a fight, and like we were fighting this guy, and the DM he's purposely making everything way too powerful. So it's supposed to be a play until you die campaign kind of thing. Like, does not expect us to win. So that's probably going to be the shortest campaign I'll be in. But we've had like 2 sessions. My character almost died. But everything is random. Like if you like search a chest, he rolls to see if there's loot even in there, and then if there is loot, it could be amazing, or it could be something that nobody in our group can even use. Like, oh, this is for a bard. Do we have bards? No, and nobody can use it. And like we were having a fight against these dragonborn guys. They breathed fire on us, and then randomly a triceratops comes running over because that's what the DM rolled on the random
encounter.
Yeah, kind of like a random event in the middle of a combat. again, because it's not a video game, there's nothing that says no, you can't do this, except for another person. So you can, anything can happen, depending on like who's playing, who's running the game, the dungeon master. Some people are more strict, some people are much more relaxed, some people in between.
So enough for
Getting where I want to go. Oh.
Yeah, no, right. I'm sitting here I'm looking for trees, man.
Yeah, I still need jewelry wood. A couple other things.
So, what ones do you say that you still needed, like, to specialize in? Like, each one of your characters is going for a different thing. Was lumber one of them?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I have 5 characters or something, so I can double up a profession. So I've got.
I know, but yeah, okay, yeah. I was just meaning, like, I was going to try to specialize in something, but if you're able to help me out on one of them, I kind of wanted to do mining, but I might do mining and lumber.
I'm skinning and implant making on my main, so that's why I have like over 100 skins and stuff. I think I was going to do herbalism and alchemy on the healer character, because I think that just kind of fits that role. And then I think my destroyer, the two-handed sword user, is a miner. And I think I'll go weaponsmithing.
Gotcha.
And then yeah, wood chopping with whatever I got left. Oh, I
Okay,
got this
well,
bonus HUD. I forgot. Now I look cooler than other people.
Bonus HUD? What are you talking about?
Next time you see my health bar, it's got a little COREPUNK symbol next to it.
It's
from playing in the Alpha 3 or something.
Where the hell do we get this at? Where, like, where do we check and look at it?
When you're looking at skins, there's skins, mounts, and HUDs. So, and there's a bunch of coming soon. So I guess that's going to be either part of their store, their currency store, or whatever. And what's supposed to happen too with this is pretty cool with their in-game store that uses like real currency or whatever. Once you hit max level, your XP bar keeps filling up. And whenever it gets up to the max, you get a little bit of coins for the real cash shop. So if you grind enough, you can buy stuff that normally only people with money could buy. I think right now they just implemented it that I think you get a chest when you level up.
I do.
Look at that. Items. Oh, you got it too? Yeah, that makes sense because your account was in one of the alphas. So. Yeah, anybody with that symbol.
I have a horse map? Oh, hold up.
Oh yeah, that was from. That's also from the. Oh, you shouldn't have that, because so the horse mount, when they did the wipe, and they realized they lost a bunch of players in the alpha, like one of the first or second wipes that they did, they said, hey, if you keep playing, you'll get the horse mount. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Do you have the crazy skin? There's a it's like this voodoo-looking girl I have it on my stream right now. It has like this whole outfit.
Give me a sec. Kind of getting killed by boars right now. Boars are trying to farm me in the wild. All right.
I don't like the helmet, but the rest of it good.
Yeah, I have that.
Oh, you do? Okay. Take your shoes off.
So how do I equip my mount?
Once you buy it and then click on it in your inventory, you just click Z.
Must obtain a mount first. Okay, because I have a hoverboard and I have the interesting one.
Around like this for a minute.
Just looking for trees in all the wrong places. Oh, come on, leaf bugs.
is there any well-known don't do in D&D, or pretty much everything is up for talks? Again, that's really specific to the table. I will say there are some stigmas against certain types of players in the community. I think the biggest one
Yes.
people will talk about is a rules lawyer, which what's funny is even the definition of a rules lawyer is argued heavily. But in my opinion, a rules
Yeah.
lawyer is somebody who they're very strict to the rules when it comes to everybody else, and sometimes themselves. But usually a rules lawyer, they'll be like, "Hey, you can't be doing this," and then on their turn, like if they know the DM is inexperienced, they'll try to get away with something that's against the rules and stuff, and that's not cool because you're basically cheating.
Hail
So,
Spire. Here, I'll write it down for you. Fred, keep going.
oh, what was the name of the online software? Okay, yeah. Somebody, there's obviously cheating because like, we play online and digitally as a dungeon master, I can see your character sheet, so I can actually like see what your HP is. But if you're playing at a table on pencil and paper, and like especially with like a physically larger table, or you just have a lot of people, you can't look at everybody's sheet. So there's kind of an honor system. And if somebody's just like, I've got a +3 to my attack, or yeah, I have 10 more HP, and really they died or something, but they're cheating. But at that point, they're like, D&D isn't a competitive game. It's a group story. It's storytelling. Like maybe game isn't even like a great word, but like there's no you've won D&D. Winning D&D is just having fun. Like your whole group might die, and you've technically still won because you had fun. Which sounds kind of tacky or whatever, but it's kind of true. But it's like so, and then I guess another big stigma is the idea
Hero
of
complex.
oh yeah, that's another one. I was gonna say dungeon master versus players, where
Oh yeah, God.
some dungeon masters and even some players have this idea in their head that it's the players versus the dungeon master in like a competitive way, where the dungeon master is trying to kill you, and you're trying to shut down the dungeon master's plans or whatever, and that's just kind of silly too, because some people you might be signing up for a game that specifically wants to do that. Where, like I was saying before, the dungeon master, the game I was describing, that is what's going on. The dungeon master is trying to kill us. He's not just making like he could just make something up like, hey, a dragon swoops down and eats you. There's not much you can do about that, but that's kind of silly. At that point, it's kind of like you're just playing make believe. But that game, like I knew going forward what it entailed, so like like everybody at the group is well aware of what's going on, so it's not like he's being mean about it or antagonistic. It's literally just supposed to be a high difficulty. But yeah, there is a lot of people out there that'll kind of get this mentality that they are fighting each other when really you're playing a story game with your friends, so that doesn't make sense. And what Pat mentioned, when somebody makes a character in a single player game, it makes a lot of sense that you might be like, in a single player game, you are the main character, and a lot of people will come from other games, like video games, and they're playing D&D, and they think of themselves as the main character. So like their character has to do everything, pick up everything, talk to everyone, like, but D&D is very team based, where the character that we were talking about before, that like I had the chaotic character that's this warlock bard. He's really good at talking to people, but if you want him to like break down a door, or he's really good at sneaking around.
For that.
If you need somebody to like answer a riddle, like do something smart, my character's actually really dumb, which is why like I end up the DM has taught just like put us in a situation where we were gambling, and these two bounty hunters who were literally looking for my character, and I'm disguised as somebody else, killed a cheater at a gambling table, and my character sits down and immediately cheats. Both because I know I'm good at it, and my character's stupid. He just saw somebody get killed for cheating, and what's he do? He immediately cheats. But he got away with it. Something else happened that actually ended up. Turns
well,
out
kind of got away.
There's a long
from
story
it,
there. It turns
and
out that
then
those,
my character enters the picture.
Yeah. So his character got involved in another character, and the other character gave it away. And so our two characters are trying to fight these bounty hunters by ourselves. Turns out the bounty hunters are like literally giant demons, and they didn't even need to turn into demons to kill us. They just killed us in a couple of hits. And
oh, it was.
We got resurrected.
It wasn't even. It was just you
means.
die. And
yeah,
it
wasn't
oh,
even
well,
like
sucks.
it wasn't even fair. Like, had the other player not, it's even more complicated because it wasn't the player, it was the DM. But it was very much so like a story moment where it was like, but later on we came across them again, and my character convinced them to leave us alone, and I was also disguised as somebody else. My character is never who he says he is. His background is literally a charlatan, so he's a scam artist and stuff. But, where was I going with this?
Talking about main hero.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you get this. So like my character's really good at that stuff, and then Pat's character is really good at other stuff. There's a wizard in the group that's a very smart. Wizards are all smarty pants, so they, so it's a team-based thing. I think another classic bad D&D stigma or whatever is the lone wolf. Like you make you try to make, like, if you make Batman in D&D, you can totally make somebody that's basically Batman. And Batman's gonna go off by himself. He's gonna do a lot of scouting. He's doing Batman things, but like you're by yourself. That's not fun for everybody else. For you to be going off by yourself, and a lot of people do that. Or like you're like this a loner who doesn't talk to anybody. It's like you're playing a social game that's based on talking to each other. So if you have a character that doesn't talk to other people, there's some creative ways to do that and still be involved. I had a character that was a very shy character, but he would I would say out loud that my character was tugging on somebody's shirt or something. So I was talking a lot, but my character was doing actions, not talking. But it's kind of harder to pull off. But I guess there's a few things that are kind of stigmas in the game. But again, it's like whoever you're playing with, especially if you're all new, because at that point it's like, hey, if one of us makes a mistake, we're all new. Like, no reason to worry about it. Like, even when you're not new, if somebody makes a mistake, it's usually not a big deal. Like, most people will, if somebody does something wrong, most people I think will just kind of look past it. And if it happens a couple more times, you might go, hey, okay, make sure you're doing this or whatever. If it's even a problem, sometimes it's not a problem.
If I may jump in.
Yeah.
So the lone wolf, I almost feel like is another main hero complex. It's just another branch of that same problem. But other than that, that was the only thing. Like everything else, I agreed with on that. But there are plenty of times that let's take Fred and I, for example. At our large table, we are the talkers on that table. We actually want to interact with shit. We have things that we want to do, but we have our wizard in the group. He's not talkative at all. And we take the time to make sure that when it is his time to be up and he's like having an event and the DM is interacting with him, we shut the fuck up. We just let them do their thing, and we just give them their time because they have time in the spotlight. It's like passing around a mic, and you're on stage, you're doing this, you're presenting, you're adding to the story, and giving other people time to do that. But there's sometimes that recognizing that some of the people at the table are either going to be very active and want to be in everything, and that's not a bad thing. It's just so long as they are not overshadowing it for everybody else. And that's where the main hero complex kind of comes in a lot. Of they're overshadowing and they don't give a fuck. They're like, well, it should be this way, and they're forcing everybody to go down a narrative of their choosing. But if it's just like, hey, I'm talking, like Earl in Fred's campaign, everybody at that table doesn't talk all that much. And it's kind of a little difficult, and so Earl's always leading, but I am always trying to be like, well, what do you guys think? You guys want to come over here and you want to do this? I mean, what's everyone think about this puzzle? I believe the answer is this, but maybe you have some insight. And I will stop for like 5 seconds and give the floor a chance to say someone to say something, and
my
it's
Scar
like,
rune just failed.
oof.
I lose all the mats. It's terrible. Sorry.
That sucks.
I had to say something because it was like, oh my god. I want to
All right,
punch
I'm
something.
out here and I'm farming trees at least, so I will
Yeah,
get
if you
some
got
more for jeweled wood for you.
I'll need some
Yeah.
ceramics, but
I might have enough saw. I have enough. Well, no, the ancient. You want the fossils? All right, I need to get one more fossil for you then. I'm kind of grabbing everything. I'm just trying to level everything up that I can.
yeah, I think early
anyways,
on,
yes.
that's a good play.
Yeah. It's you need all the materials, especially since this is now my main character, because you know my fucking guy doesn't exist anymore.
I'm missing. I just need the jewelry wood.
But yeah, it's just being respectful of everybody else at the table. That's the stigma that you need to make sure you're like, to avoid being disrespectful to everybody else and give everybody else a chance. It's a collaborative story experience. So long as you're maintaining that, you are fine, my man. It's super easy.
There's a lot of really good video. There's a lot of people online that have basically like, you know, streaming shows where they're playing D&D. The most famous one is Critical Role, which literally has its own cartoon right now. But all those guys that play are famous voice actors. If you're into anime, the woman that voices this is the English dub, voices Trunks, and the guy that voices Cell are married, and they're both on that show. The guy that does the voice
he did that.
of like half the bad guys in World of Warcraft, Matt Mercer, who is also the voice of like a billion other things. He's the DM. Like every single person that plays in this game is like a famous voice actor. Some of them have also done live action acting as well. So they're all trained actors.
Actually,
and well, Matt Mercer's actually done live action too. But I think it's have you seen the? I think it's either like Mythica or Ithaca or something. He plays the bad guy. He looks really funny. But I
don't think I've seen that.
Kevin Sorbo's in that movie too. You don't see him much anymore. It's like a B movie. There's a whole series, and Matt Mercer's the villain in the first one. But he looks very corny. He looks like somebody's dressed up for Halloween as like a ghoul or something. It's called Mythic. But yeah, it's hello, apartment BA.
Hello. Run away.
We're playing some COREPUNK, and we're talking about D&D as well. Questions here and there.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. These things want to eat me.
I'd recommend watching Critical Role. My favorite season is the second season. They've done a whole campaign, and then they did a second one, and now they're on a third one, and like they'll have different people come in as guest stars. The third one's got like brand new people as well. But yeah, they're so famous and so popular that they got their cartoon shows on Amazon, and it's pretty popular. Like as a standalone cartoon, it's pretty popular.
I will make one caveat to as a new player watching Critical Role, do not go to them as wanting to use it to learn all the rules. Matt Mercer has adjusted quite a few of the rules to fit for certain things. So he is not like Matt Mercer does this. It's
actually another stigma in the D&D community is the Matt Mercer effect.
But yeah, the Mercer effect, but that's not his fault.
It's not his fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying before when I was saying they're all professional actors, professional voice actors. Apartment BA, to answer your question, I'm on NAC, so North American Central.
I'm on NAA. No, I'm not. But no, yeah, it's so just if you go there and just like listen to Travis Cunningham, the guy that plays Ford in the second season, big guy. He plays Grog in the first season. Grog is my favorite character out of that entire season. But Ford is one of my favorite characters too. And I love Travis. Travis is an amazing actor, amazing dude, and I love
the guy that
all
voices
of his characters.
He's the guy that voices Cell in Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
And a lot of other stuff, video games. Like they all have a laundry list of voice acting roles.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like if you name any like dub anime,
They've been in
or
it. Liam O'Brien.
video
I mean,
game, like especially like Japanese video games that have like an English dub, one of them is probably in it. Wouldn't be surprised if they have a line or two somewhere in COREPUNK or something. Yeah, North
oh,
America.
that
Right.
yep,
Yeah,
yeah, we're in it.
NA Central. So. If there was an NA East, I'd be on NA East, but there's no East Coast server because I'm East Coast in real life.
Born and raised.
What do we say on the East Coast? Like we don't say brah. Like West Coast brah. Like, we're like
West Coast, dude.
yes, we were
All
born
right,
on
man.
the East Coast. We have no accent.
No, it'd probably be a Brooklyn accent, and it would literally be like, "We're walking east." But yeah.
I should go find. Let's go.
Oh my god, I need.
You've been to Gold Breath?
Have I been to where? What?
Yeah, both of us are huge nerds for D&D. I've been playing D&D since I was like 17, I think. And I'm a little over 30, so I don't want to get my exact
Old
age.
man.
You're like the same age.
I'm older.
Are you? Maybe a year or something.
Yeah, I'm almost 34, man.
Yeah, you're totally older than me.
Wait, are you actually older?
Yeah, I am.
Oh shit. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought I was the older of the two of us. That's right. You're almost as old as my wife. You're like 36, 37, aren't you?
Not quite. I was trying not to give my real age out, and you're like making the gap
I'm
smaller.
sorry.
Yeah. So to answer your question, there, yeah, COREPUNK is still pay to play. Actually, now that you mention it, I have an affiliate link.
Oh god damn it!
But yeah, shameless plug. But no, yeah, it's supposed to be free to play, right? It's when the full launch happens. If you want to get into early access, which supposedly they're not going to be wiping or anything before early access, so we're kind of already playing the game at this point. Yeah, 28. You're getting there. Your back's gonna start hurting in a few years.
Yeah, at 30, you are gonna get a phone call, man, and it's gonna be, "Hey, remember all this shit?"
Okay. Knock on wood. I've had other issues, but won't go into details. But, yeah, like if I can have conversations about D&D for days straight, like probably.
I think the both of us can.
Well, yeah, no, like, not to shamelessly plug, but that link will have everything that you'll need. There's 4 different editions of the game. I think the cheapest one is 40 or 30.
It's like 30.
Where's my link? I've got it here somewhere. It's probably easier for you guys to find the link because it's like right down in the description. Versus I'm having to like go to it.
Here, I got it. Where's your
Channel.
link? Go to YouTube. Play here. COREPUNK. Support my channel. That's your Reddit. That's your YouTube. That's more YouTube.
I think I can put the link in the chat. Just to. There you go.
Obviously.
Yes, I'm over 18. $36 US for the base version, and everything else, if you want to get like the Ultimate Edition or the Ultimate Plus Edition, which is 67, it's just skins, so it's just cosmetics. There's no pay to win in the game, which is really nice. Yeah, I guess $30 might be more of a price that you'd see for a game like this. I think the idea here is you're kind of getting like a supporter pack because a lot of games will kind of charge like a supporter pack kind of thing, just to help fund the development of the game. Yeah, there's no reason to like. I just have the base version of the game. Like the skins are really cool looking, but I'm not like a huge cosmetics person, so base game is fine with me. But I've also I'm making videos and streaming and stuff for the game, so I'm kind of getting something out of it. More than just playing the game, and the game is also fun. So.
It's League of Legends meets WoW.
Yeah, it's plays like League of Legends, but works like WoW. It's decent description.
Peeky peeky peeky.
I think with any kind of early access game, when you like Path of Exile, right? Like that game just came out, super popular. It's not Path of Exile is free to play, but the second one that just came out, in order to play before the actual launch, which is sometime next year, it's like $30, I think. Actually makes sense that COREPUNK would drop their price down to $30 to compete with Path of Exile. I bet most people would probably get Path of Exile over COREPUNK if they were deciding. $30, I think, yeah, would be more on point with industry standards.
I mean, at least they aren't at a full price yet. I mean,
Bomber Mail.
I am the one that plays League. That's yeah.
I played League like back in the day when there was like 12 champions or something, and I knew what each one did. I played League more recently, and yeah, that's one of the things I don't like. Is I'm like, who the hell is this champion? What did they do? How did I get teleported across the map? What? It gets confusing. But I used to play it a lot. I had a maxed level account when you still had the rune pages and all that. Like, trying to, and like I didn't have my rune pages maxed out. Like you had to grind out the runes and stuff. Like
you had to get the blue essence to buy the runes to put on the page to have the attack speed, and then you needed. Yep.
Whatever the very first iteration of their mastery pages or whatever was. How feeling a lot people at server? Are you
I'm
asking
assuming
how?
that's like how many people are playing? Yeah.
I mean, there's a good amount of people I think on the server. Let's see. You guys can't see the chat, but usually chat is bumping with people looking for groups for some of the higher level content. I do have like a level 20 character. There's a lot of people like it's kind of interesting. The level cap is supposed to be 40, but right now it's 20. And they've done a thing where I am in a much higher level zone. I need to get out of here.
Yep.
But
ran into that.
Normally in a game like this, you'd get to level 20 and then you kind of wouldn't have anything to do because you're waiting for like the developers to come out with the next level cap. But in this case, for some reason, there is like a whole giant level 20 zone filled with different bosses, and the bosses drop really good loot. So there's actually like an end game going on, even though we're level 20. And I think that's kind of on purpose. Like they're trying to either test what end game is going to feel like later on, or maybe they plan for us to be level 20 for just a really long period of time. So they've created some end game for us to do, so we're not just like get to level 20 and just like stop playing. Because I don't think anybody would buy the game at that point. So there's a lot of stuff to do. If you're thinking about getting the game, something to look into is like there was like a week of downtime almost last week that a lot of people are upset about. They have offered I think skins and like different rewards and stuff to kind of make up for it. There was a cool event that I've got a VOD of where they had like extra mobs and everything had less health and bonus XP, and if you participated in the event you got a skin, and so they are doing things to try and make up for it. But there's like if you go on like Reddit or something, you'll probably see a lot of people complaining about that. But I think the people that do like this game really like it. Like I make Throne of Liberty and COREPUNK videos, and Throne and Liberty has a much larger audience than CorePunk, and my videos, some of my CorePunk videos get more views than the Throne and Liberty videos. So I feel like there's a more dedicated, smaller but dedicated audience for this game.
Oh, damn it. I'm at that point where I can actually get 2 of them, and I'm being an idiot because I keep walking away like, oh, yeah, I got my item out of the tree. No.
I think I need to go here. I've been playing CorePunk since like Alpha 3, so I know a pretty good bit about the game at this point. Happy to answer those questions. Also happy to answer any questions. D&D, life questions. I'll give you life advice. You probably shouldn't follow it, but I'll do it.
Don't. I had your trap. No matter what the answer is, I'll be here to fact check.
Look, if a girl says you don't need protection, you don't need protection.
Hold up, time out now. That is horrible advice.
That's horrible advice, yes. So the reason of the story that my grandfather had passed away earlier this year, and we learned that there's a high possibility that he might have had a kid with somebody when he was like 18 in like a different county, and this has been like, several years ago, and it was like the daughter of a judge or something, and that would have been like huge news. Still trying to figure out what's going on with that. It's hard to confirm whether or not like, oh yeah, you've got a cousin or whatever,
Got to piggybacking off what Apartment was asking as well. It's if no, what's the well, investing in merchandising. I mean, take that 10K and invest right into Fredco.
Magic the Gathering cards.
No, the cardboard crack does not need to get money.
A lot of people do invest in Magic the Gathering, but they did get in trouble recently because they did some reprints of some older stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
So that drives down your investments. Yeah, I think the only smart thing I would have to say about investments is diversify. Put your money here, there, everywhere. Maybe not everywhere.
Not all eggs in one basket.
Yeah, you get gold is good for like keeping its value, even beyond inflation. To also have some invested in stocks.
Sorry. I wanted to jump back because another interpretation of Apartment AB's feeling, how feeling a lot of people at the server could be that like how are the people, like how do they react and stuff, and I would have to say positive. I haven't had negative people or toxic people or anything like that when I've been playing. It's all been like looking for group or hey, I trade you and stuff like that. It's pretty much a dead business.
Invest in women and drugs.
Hey, you know what? Bender would be proud. I know it, baby.
All right, yeah, I need to do some farming now myself.
I'm actually like getting some levels and stuff now, so it's pretty cute.
I'm almost 8.
Oh, I was meaning like I think every one of my stuff except for skinning is actually, I need to see where I'm at.
And once you start double tapping nodes, you're going literally twice as fast.
I'm journeyman on everything right now.
Yeah, nice.
Other than my like actual like construction tables and stuff. All right. So do you still need? Because I have 5 ancient fossils on me right now. You still need some?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. And
I
you
need
need some jeweled wood.
2 or 3 jeweled wood and
I can get you 2 because
ceramics.
I need 2, and I have enough for that. And I can get you, if I run into another thingy, might be able to get you another. Man, they had more of these flares in here, didn't they?
Or what?
I'm like, those decayed flares or whatever they are.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Like those. Some of them seem like they're just like in really weird spots, but yeah, they're usually in like houses.
And rare resources second. So I got 20% on that, 20% on that, and you can have 20, 20, 20, couldn't you? Just 2 extra.
It's really weird. My character had this like bleeding animation going on while I was trapping a tree.
Weird.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Other stuff I'm actually good at that probably could be decent. I used to be a martial arts instructor. Did taekwondo for over 10 years. Probably hard to teach somebody how to punch through a TV screen or a computer screen, but I know some stuff about that.
They'll teach you how to wax on and wax off.
Talk about data engineering a little bit. So, done some data engineering work. Actually, I've got a video of Magic the Gathering Online when it was in like beta or whatever. I did a guide on how to maximize playing free for play, but that was like years ago. So it's like, I just recently started up in like June of this year, like hardcore making YouTube videos, and that was just a video I just put out for fun, basically several years ago when is it Magic the Gathering Arena or Magic the Gathering Online? Those are two different
Arena,
things.
I think.
Is the newest one Arena? I've played both of them, but I used to play Magic the Gathering with friends and stuff in high school, but I like would not buy very many cards. Usually I'd go to draft tournaments where you got to keep the deck that you drafted, and oftentimes I wouldn't even try to compete. I would just like pick good cards from the draft, even if they didn't make a good deck, because that way I actually got the most out of my money, because I got to choose bigger, badder cards that normally might be a lot more difficult to get just to randomness. Yeah, a rock just bled when I just hit it. That's weird. I wonder if like every node is bleeding. Yeah.
Is that the Christmas event?
That's coming out of me.
Rock?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oof.
Apparently, like all the nodes are living creatures now. I haven't played the physical Magic the Gathering in years, though.
I still have my decks of cards right behind me right now. That's not a joke.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
it's sitting in a duffel bag, dude.
I've got a binder full of Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering, and well, a couple binders, and Dragon Ball Z cards. I've got I don't have any Super Saiyans, but I do have Cooler the Shredder, like the maxed out Cooler card. That's probably my most valuable. I think it's like a $6 card right now. If you try to sell it.
I may have a card in there that's about $50. I have a lot of land, really good like tap land, bounce land cards that I don't know if those are still sought after in EDH, but I have like multiples.
Yeah, I know those are supposed to be valuable.
So yeah, I don't know how common.
Blast Bag's actually fast enough to get out of the Leaf Locust's stun. Kind of sucks of the Legionary you're so slow, especially with that shield. Slows you down.
I'm trying to get to your ass.
Teleported into a stun. That's funny.
Yeah, I played in person. Magic.
I used to play in person a lot, but that was a while back. I almost won a tournament, and I feel like there was a very weird ruling because we were playing with a brand new season that had introduced some weird rules, and I set up what should have been an instant kill, in my opinion, on the enemy person, and the judges ruled that like the damage bounced back to me. It was like a weird thing because depending on how they ruled it, we should have one of us like we were going to both die, but one of us was going to die first, and that would have been the loser. And I didn't really agree with the judges thing on that, but yeah, it was like a very weird thing that came up because of the new rules and whatever season it was. I think both of us had like cards that would reflect damage back, so it got like very, very hard to call it. If you get a skin, by the way, you can upgrade skins. It's like a chest piece will get like shoulder pads, and then it'll get like plating if you make it like green and then blue and so on. But if you add it to your inventory, you can't upgrade it. Kind of silly.
Finders keepers.
Ooh, it's 2:30. Probably be on for like another 30 minutes.
Get over here so I can trade you shit. Because I probably have all your jeweled boons now.
Jeweled wood?
You know what I mean. I just picked up a bone. Sorry.
There's also jeweled bones. Okay. I've got all of those. Yeah. Any basic skinning mats, I should have a bunch. Mostly out here trying to get the ancient fossils and powdered. I still don't have enough to make powdered filler.
Powdered food?
Just, yeah, I don't have the soft crystal to make the powdered filler.
No, well, I got you on that one too.
Oh, cool. He's got another fossil. Where are my fossils? You have a titanium nugget? You'll need it for thorns. Oh, hello. You like just teleported up here.
Hello. Yeah, I got a single titanium nugget.
Okay. Yeah, you'll want that for thorns at some point to make it. Probably get your mount first and then go for thorns.
That makes okay. Like what?
Right. Yeah. So.
Yeah,
oh, I missed it by like a second.
All right. I have to divide that, don't I? No, it's not right click. It is shift left click.
I think so. Might have to close the trade window.
All right. And I might need to do that. Here, maybe cancel real fast. I'm gonna figure it out.
When I started the channel, I actually was running a blog for World of Warcraft that I started at the tail end of. I want to say did it go Mists of Pandaria and then Warlords of Draenor?
I don't know. I was never really into WoW. I think
I'm pretty sure I started a blog at the tail end of excuse me, at the tail end of Mists of Pandaria going into Warlords of Draenor, and my blog would get like 20k hits an article, and what I did was I was doing warrior tank stuff and also World of Logs analysis. I'm actually, as far as I know, I am the person who started log analysis outside of the people that made the website. Because they didn't start doing log analysis blogs themselves until much later. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm the person that started that. You can find my blog still. It's Vengeance Tanking, and it's a WordPress blog. So I think it's either WordPress.Vengeance Tanking or it's vengeancetanking.wordpress.com or something. So you can see a bunch of my articles that I wrote. But and I was interested in like games journalism. I interviewed for some websites, but none of them were like paying gigs, and they were all kind of shady in my opinion. So I never accepted it. But then I did make a couple of videos. Like you can see, I have some World of Warcraft videos, and then branched out a little bit. But I wasn't really making videos full time. It was just like I wanted to make a video for my warrior guide, and could never get the audio right either. I didn't have a great computer. But those videos are still up there. I used to have a video. My most popular video I think I've ever made was a Wendy's review on their new barbecue sauce many years ago, and that was like somebody in their car food review. They're pretty popular channels, and I literally didn't think anybody was gonna watch that video, and it got to like 5,000 views like right away, and even more so. But I took that video down. Even though like having the views and watch hours would have been really nice, the video is it's got my face in it, which I don't care too much if I'm showing my face, but I don't currently have a setup that's good for like I'm sitting back in a recliner and stuff, and I don't really have anywhere to set up a recording, like a camera recording area at the moment. Yeah, so basically I didn't want the algorithm is going to see that I have this like really popular food review video, and it's going to get confused when I start uploading gaming videos out of nowhere. So I left all my gaming videos and took down the random videos that I made. Maybe there's like somewhere you can find my Wendy's video online somewhere, like Wayback Machine or something. Yeah, that was my World of Warcraft life's pretty positive. And then WildStar, when that game came out, I did a lot of content for that. It was a really high-ranked tank in WildStar. My guild was the #1 guild for late night. I think we started raiding at like midnight. And again, I was doing blogs, articles. Still wasn't really getting into videos. Yeah, this year I was just due to one thing or another, I decided to go all in on making videos. Got me a pretty decent mic. Kind of hoping to do some voice acting work. Not necessarily like anime, but like announcer. Like kind of the videos I make are like informative things. So something similar to that. Apparently, a YouTube channel is really good to have as a portfolio. So that's part of the reason why I did that. I've already gotten some work doing audiobooks, so I'm already sort of a professional voice actor. Kinda. I mean, obviously, if my YouTube channel got super successful, there'd be no reason to do some of the voice acting, unless I was doing it for like movies or something. I think the idea there, though, is like have multiple sources of income or something like that.
Might as well keep going.
Have fun making most videos too. So it's kind of thing. It's like if I do make a video and I realize I didn't have fun making it, then I'm not gonna make another of that type of video. Maybe if it was like extremely popular, but I haven't had anything like that.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh yeah, COREPUNK's got mounts. Let me show you. So that's my favorite mount right now is this hoverboard. My favorite color is orange. You'll see I've got my avatar's beard is orange, but I've got a lot of orange on my channel if you watch my videos. Let's see here. So there's a skin page. You've got custom skins for COREPUNK as well, so you can swap around. You can see I've got like skins for other classes you can go through and look for. I don't have very many. Most of these are like stuff that comes with like the collector's edition or like alpha testing or something. See like these bones. For mounts, yeah. So I can technically get on this horse, and it's a skin. So as long as you own one mount, you own all mounts. At least if you have the skin unlocked. So yeah, there's this horse. It's pretty cool. I think this was all the snow affects the horse as well. It looks so cool. Snow was just added today or yesterday. Look at these eyes that glow and everything, but I think this is from being in the alpha. So let's see. I think I've got hoverboards. So this is the base hoverboard you get in the game. It's sort of the plain Jane one, and then this one is what you get for pre-ordering the game. If you purchase any pre-order, you get this hoverboard. This is actually the snow version. It's actually got a lot more color on it. Yeah, so this is my, what is it? Is this my second week of streaming ever? I streamed on Twitch like once or twice back in the day, but never got into it. But yeah, this is like my second week of streaming, and yeah, I'm planning on working out a schedule. I also do want to work out a schedule for my videos as well, but currently I'm kind of randomly streaming. But yeah, I'm trying to get into figuring that out. Especially if I get...
You've been... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I would say I've been streaming around the same time when I do stream, so yeah, I'm definitely more later night streaming, you know, like kind of after work kind of thing. I feel like that's what you were gonna say, Pat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say you've almost regularly started at 10:30, like Eastern, and started streaming, but it's just been random nights whenever you felt up to it.
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll try to post when I post a video, I'll try to stream that same night, because then my hope is that you'll see my video and then you'll be like, oh, he's live, and maybe check me out that way. Yeah, that's definitely something I've been thinking about doing, but I'm also like, this again is my second week of streaming, so like trying to see if I like it, if I get an audience going. I think I'd definitely be motivated to do that. Going back to the mounts too, I don't have it, but there's a spider bot mount, and there's types of mounts. So like there's a bunch of different motorcycles. There's classic motorcycles with wheels. There's the different horses, because I only have one, but there's other horses. I'm not sure what other hoverboards there are. And then there's this like giant spider mount that you get with the higher versions of the game. If you are interested, I do have an affiliate link, so you can click on the link, and obviously you don't have to buy anything, but you can see the different versions of the game and see all the cosmetics it comes with, and you can see some of the mounts, like that spider mount I was talking about. So the game doesn't have any pay to win at the moment, so if you're getting like the collector's edition or whatever, the ultimate edition, it's just cosmetics, which is good. And all the stuff is, if you played WildStar, it's a very similar style, I think, to WildStar, this like sci-fi, cartoony, western theme. So a lot of the stuff does have like, so like the bike is my favorite right now. This techno aspect to it, but also while being in like a lower tech world, because like this is just like a simple house. It's not like a futuristic looking house. Probably really cold too, because they have drapes, not doors. Yes, yeah. Again, like the snow that patch just came out. I have a video on the patch, but that was a really cool surprise. I have a short video as well. Just, you know, a little like 45-second video, where I'm just sitting around the Christmas tree back in town, which actually I think I'll go back to town now. And I get on my mount and I ride around. It's fast forwarded, so I can fit it all into the short. But yeah, it was a really cool surprise. And I logged in and immediately got to catch it snowing right away. So you can see in that video it go from no snow to what you see here, where it's covered with snow. And yeah, I think it's really well done, especially with it's the legionary characters that have the giant shields. The shields get covered with snow, so that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So it's funny that you have that idea, because this is what happened to me. Patch up a couple days ago. The day for another patch and update. Oh hey, okay, so that was the theory, right? Is I stream on the same night that I upload a video, and apparently that works, so that's good. Yeah, that's awesome.
There's a few YouTubers that I know that do that, and it is a good strategy.
I haven't read that anywhere. I've been doing a lot of research on things to
like
to reach out
Wellen
to
does
people
that.
And, oh yeah.
Every time that like at the end of the video, he'll say, "Hey, if you like the video and you want to come see more of my content, I'm live now on the day of upload." And so it's literally like, "Hey, come check out my stream."
Video. That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if I plan on, oh yeah, if I had a good schedule down too, that'd be really easy to do, because then I'd know for sure to say that. Because I mean, when you don't have a schedule, there's no commitment to getting onto a stream.
So. But yeah, I also think that he does that as a he like uploads his content, and then he knows that the content's going to take 2 hours to upload, because he does bigger form content, like we're talking like hour-long videos, and so he'll add that at the end. So he'll take all this time to edit that video or do like what he's trying to do and tell his narrative, and then as soon as he launches the upload, he like might wait like half an hour and then start his stream. That way when you get done, you're immediately like, oh yeah, that was really cool. Oh hey, he's live right now, hey, click, and then goes. It's a good strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what you're saying there, like, yeah, you're really hyped for this game, and then you got in, and it was rough around the edges. I think a lot of people have had that experience. Like, Pat and I definitely had that experience.
I did.
I've kept playing, I think partially because I'm making videos, so I have this something to make content with. Also play Throne of Liberty a little bit, and have some videos for that as well. But I've also been, I was saying this earlier in the stream, like I've been interested in COREPUNK since like probably the first couple of weeks that they had their the first announcement. Or I think it was like 5 years ago that they had a first trailer come out. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff in that trailer, some of it's in this game right now, and some of it's like, where are they? Like there's a city they're in, and we don't have access to it right now. But I would say that 1 through 10 has been significantly polished compared to what it was just a few months ago. Yeah, that was one of the major things, right? It was so slow. One of the updates yesterday was 5% more, 5% movement speed to base to all people, which is enough, I think, to really make a difference. Even though 5% doesn't sound like much, when you were so slow before, it's a lot. And then, yeah, they just reduced all mob HP, and I think bosses as well by 30%. I literally made that video just a few hours ago. So they've, and then not only they also increased the size of the packs of mobs, so they do, I think they do less damage now. They have less health, but there's more of them in a group, which also mean, and then they reduce the XP a little bit, so that way you're not just farming mobs to get XP, but they also lost train of thought, just derailed. They had the reduced HP, the reduced damage. Yeah. So what that means? Oh yeah, health regen used to be a big deal. Now you have health regen. See here, it says regenerate above 0.25% of maximum mana. It's supposed to be 25%. I don't, or actually, no, it says it right there. Above 20% mana. And then same thing with health, above 20% health. I don't know why you don't just regenerate at any level, but yeah, now you have health regen. Something too with the packs being bigger. When you have a quest like kill rats or kill gnats, like kill gnats to drop an item, because there's more of them in a group, you're getting those quests done much faster. So the whole game is just much faster. Like I said, I think 1 through 10 has been very significantly polished. There is once you get past some of the story quests, past level 10, I think there's a level 12 story quest, and it wants you to go deep. It's like over here, deep into the woods over here, and there's these wolves and imps over here that will aggro to you, and that's been around since like the early alphas, and they still haven't changed that. So these it kind of forces you to get in a group, and if you have a group, you're fine. But if I think most people are going to be solo, especially leveling up, and you're going to have problems aggroing stuff when you get over there. But I do think level 1 through 10 is so much significantly better now. I think they're still working a lot of issues out between the levels, especially like 12 and up. Like you're gonna need a group for a lot of quests unless you're more experienced. Like I've leveled up like 10 or 11 times now at this point, so I have an idea of a route I like to take, and then especially with my main characters, the legionaries, like the tank, I figured out how to solo a lot of the content that most people. Wow, this guy. I guess he's on an invisible map. Pat, that was you. You were like, I don't know if you just saw yourself.
Was I gliding in?
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna watch
it looked
on the
cool.
stream for a sec.
Yeah, look. But yeah, you'll see a lot of people asking for groups for, like even like level 15 quests in the chat, and I purposely went out of my way to just solo that stuff. It was hard. Like I died a few times, but I was probably one of the first people to get to level 20 on the server, like top 20 to get on the server to be at level 20. Because there wasn't as I kind of needed to do stuff solo because there just weren't very many people for me to group up with either. Now though, there's tons of people at level 20. There's people farming bosses in endgame. They're still having some problems too. Like last week they had a very long period of downtime, but they did have an event, which I have a VOD of the event where they had. I think they kind of did like a testing for this new patch where they reduced mob health. They added in these bigger packs. In the event, they increased XP, so people got to level 20 really quick, and then drop rates were heavily increased, so people were fully gearing characters out in a matter of hours, which I think would have been fun if they had left that server up for at least a week, but for some reason they took it down after just a day. But if you got to participate, you did get one of those spider mounts, which hasn't come in yet, or else I could show you. But I'll have that at some point whenever they add that in. Are you playing COREPUNK now? Devs will treat it like Rust and No Man's Sky. I think that's what they've been doing is constantly adding things. They have some road maps, but they're not like it's what they intend to do, but they're not like official. The next class that comes out is called the Defender. Thank you, Pat. Needed to be dismounted. Which is going to be another tank. It's a sword and shield tank, so I think it'll be like more of a classic, a warrior tank from WoW or something. Whereas the legionaries, you see where he was throwing me and stuff, are very CC based. Like they have the knockback, the throw. Their spear does a
disruption
taunt. Yeah, their ultimate gets them out of a CC. I think they're probably much better for PvP than the new tank. I don't want to say anything for sure right now because I haven't been able to play the new one. but that's supposed to come out soon. There's supposed to be like a PvP instance in the works, but I think that's going to be several months out. And also, there's dungeon entrances, but it's not open yet, and that's probably also a couple months down the road.
Please, sir, can I get some leather?
Yeah, the first videos that I saw of the game, I was thinking there's another game that came out this year that's also a MOBA like game, but it's an extraction game. And I thought this was going to be much more like an extraction game where you walk around town, get your group together, and then go out into the wild, and like everybody's like the same level and stuff. And that's kind of what the videos look like. And I think there is that kind of gameplay. At max level, there is a specific extraction PvP zone, and if you die, you lose all of your gear in these zones. So you like instead of like don't bring your best gear, like have a secondary set or something. So even the developers recommend doing that. But so there is that, but it does also have that traditional MMO. I think it would be if they had a PvP instance that was a MOBA kind of thing. Maybe not like leveling up and buying items, but if a game lasted 10-15 minutes and it's very similar to some sort of tower defense classic MOBA game, I think that would be a no-brainer. Oh, this guy's got the pumpkin helmet. Even that has snow effects. That's really cool. I'm trying to get a pumpkin helmet. Never see it drop. Even Big Mama's got snow all over hers. The patio lantern doesn't have any snow on him. Yeah, it's definitely more of a old school MMO at its base. And then sort of the MOBA stuff is through instances or maybe stuff that hasn't been added yet. Yeah, I've been really interested in this game for like 5 years, so yeah, I was like happy to get their initial pack to get into the alpha. So in alpha 3 and 4, but to get into the fourth one, I think you had to pay for it. The third one was an invite. Just kind of luck of the draw invite.
Can I please have some leather, sir?
Yeah. You want leather or do you want the skins?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. The leather. I mean, like if you got leather, I just need one, man.
Promising.
Oh, that guy's got a quest for me. You just need one. Okay.
Yep.
Try keeping up with me.
Need to go make my weapon. Weapone.
I'm out of ranged exchange with you.
I'm like right here, man.
Standing next to each other? Oh, I'm clicked on somebody else. One leather.
Thank you, sir. I'm out.
Well, thank you for joining the stream for sure. Yeah, I've got a lot of videos in COREPUNK right now. Planning on making a lot more. Kind of don't want to stop streaming while I've got people talking to me. Yeah, it is also getting late. My brain is slowly shutting down. Yeah. Losing my train of thought.
I know that feeling. No, you're on a good roll there. I mean, people engaging, asking questions and stuff, which is awesome.
Yes. Okay. See, have you prepped your short series for uploading? I started looking at. Are you talking? So I made a post. Was that yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
About using an AI tool to break down my Legionary guide into shorts, and yeah, I think 2 of those have already aired. So I'm skipping Christmas Day. I'm not going to try to upload any videos on Christmas Day. But then so I had yesterday and today 2 shorts from that. And I'll have 2 more. And I also had that Christmas short as well, just from today. So technically 2 shorts uploaded today. Yeah, it's almost 3, or it is 3. I normally don't do too many shorts just because I think it's a really good way when I had like 200 subscribers of just getting people's attention. But um, yeah, other than that, I think just kind of using the shorts to advertise my longer form videos is probably a good thing. Plus, the shorts can be informative too. There's a even YouTube right now is pushing AI enhanced content, like AI suggesting. Since I'm making Throne of Liberty and CorePunk videos, the AI is kind of funny because it's heavily suggesting for me to make videos comparing Throne of Liberty and CorePunk, but they're both MMOs, sure, but they're completely different style of game. Like um, th- this game can be hardcore in the sense of grinding in certain aspects, but like at the end of the day, you're kind of sitting back clicking versus like Throne of Liberty, more like World of Warcraft, and it's also kind of a hybrid action MMO, so it's um, very different play style. Like there's huge PvP battles. I have a recording of me in a PvP battle with like 1,000 people, but it's like uh, it's really hard to see what's going on, so I never made a video about it because it's just like I'm one of 1,000 people in the middle of a group, and it's like every once in a while an explosion will go off and I'm dead, or I'll like take out somebody, but like it's really hard to tell that I did take somebody out. 'Cause, yes, I just figured it was really a great video, so I never made that. But other than that, yeah, like there's a lot of AI stuff YouTube's pushing, and then other creators. So I follow a lot of people that do like YouTube suggestion and tips videos, how to make better videos and stuff. And a lot of those guys are also now pushing videos about AI enhanced stuff as well. Like there's I learned recently about a program that will you basically give it a prompt and it will make a video from you from start to finish. It's just kind of crazy. I don't know. Like I think if you're recording your own voice on top of it, or doing the dialogue and then having an AI read the voice, because there are a lot of channels that are actually pretty popular that where it's not a real person's voice, it's just AI, but they're still making the script, like they're typing the script into the AI machine, unless they have AI making the script too. But so it's I think looking at these tools and seeing what you can do with them to like, a lot of people are afraid of AI, but I'm more trying to use it a lot. What type of eyeball entertainment are you into? Anime, sports, movies, TV shows? I'm not super into sports. Um,
All go good, ball go far.
yeah. Well, so I'm not into watching sports. I think that's one of the things. I'll watch a sport and be like, watching it is maybe a little fun at times, especially if it's a team that you like really like. But then I'm just like, why am I watching this when I could be playing? And same thing with like esports, like watching somebody in a tournament. I don't really do that. It's like, why would I watch this guy play when I could just play myself? Um, but yeah, so uh, I'm huge into anime. I've watching since I was a little kid, like Toonami, Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, um, the original Ronin Kenshin, Ronin, some like the original anime. Basically anything on Toonami was started with, but yeah, uh, I think most recently this year, Solo Leveling was probably the best anime that came out.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, just like it was good already, and then the last couple episodes, I won't give anything away, but like it kind of puts a twist on the character archetype that he is, and it's like, oh, okay, this is, and it just really excites you for the next season to see like what happens.
Freerin. This is another good
Freeman was good. There's been a couple. Last year, I think was kind of slow for anime. There was something. There was only one show that I remember I was like really excited for the next week. Yeah, like I could talk about AI all day. So I have some experience in the as a data engineer, and that's kind of it's kind of where AI came from, like machine learning came from the data science and stuff. But the, like I say, there's a lot of people that, a lot of artists especially, that are, very against the use of AI, like the idea that it's like stealing or something from their content, and I can understand where they're coming from, but I think it's one of those things like, the printing press, when that came out, when that was invented, people thought the same things, like, oh, it's gonna put these people out of jobs, it's taking away, it's stealing jobs, like the exact same problems that we see with AI have happened with the printing press, like the steam engine, the automobile, just another technology that it's gonna have a lot of pushback, and I think more people will accept it. But I think down the road, like if you're an artist trying to do commissions and you're doing like one commission every couple of weeks, if you tell somebody, hey, I'll knock the price off of your commission by 20%, 50%, if you let me use AI to create a base picture and then go in and draw over that, like you might be able to make more money as an artist because you're, and now instead of doing a drawing every 2 weeks, you're doing 3 drawings a week. They might be less money each, but you're producing more. Like I think it's just gonna enhance stuff. I've seen the trailer and stuff for the Solo Leveling movie. I was really thinking about going into the movie theater to go see it and then doing a review video for it. But then I looked up kind of, not reviews, but I wanted more of a synopsis of what it was going to be going to see. And the first half of the Solo Leveling movie, from what I've read, is just a recap of the first season, and then it's new content. But apparently, the new content is just going to be the first couple of episodes of the next season. So I just decided not to go see it because I'll just happily watch the next season.
Oh, kind of like what they did with Resurrection F for Dragon Ball.
Right. Yeah, Dragon Ball's, well, all the Dragon Ball Super movies are in, well, except for Broly. But that's
Hero.
Theoretically, I think they're just gonna skip over
Going
that.
to happen.
But yeah, like
Broly's the best.
That could be a whole Dragon Ball Super, whole other discussion there. But I just finished the Indiana Jones game, and I was thinking about doing a review of that. I think I've got one review of a game right now. It's a smaller game called Wigman. You'd literally finish it in like 3 days. But it's actually kind of like COREPUNK, a slower top-down view. It's not an online game. It's a single-player story, but the gameplay is very similar. You have classic RPG quests, dungeons, caves, that sort of thing. Food on the ground, like, and then your bar gets filled up, and there's like different builds you can do. Like I did a paladin build, but there's maybe like a rogue, an archer, classic warrior. Same thought process about Solo Leveling. Yeah, like, it's like if it said it was like the whole movie was new content, maybe I would have gotten to see it. But it's like especially the recap of the first season. It's like, I don't need to see. I just saw the first season. I don't need to see the recap. I think it probably would still be cool to see because it probably would have been like a really high, what's it called? production value, I'm sure, but outside of that, I didn't think it was worth seeing. But I did kind of want to start doing more game reviews, more. I feel like people would be cool with like movie reviews too on a gaming channel. I'd have to do a little bit of research to see if it's a lot of people when they talk about YouTube channels is like trying to obey the algorithm for smaller channels is supposed to be a really big thing. So other people also are like, nah, you don't really need to worry about it. Just as long as you're making good videos. Yeah, the algorithm might be kind of confused at first, but it'll figure it out. Yeah, so like on a gaming channel, even I'm covering like that's kind of what I was talking about with the AI before is it's wanting me to make Throne of Liberty versus COREPUNK videos, and so I do kind of wonder sometimes when I make a Throne of Liberty video or a COREPUNK video, like you might not watch the Throne of Liberty videos, and I make one and it gets sent to you, say, hey, Deadman Friend just had a new video, it's Throne of Liberty, you probably don't care, and you know, of course that's fine, like, but but they're both MMO games, so it's still relatively in the same niche, and I'm sure some people play both games. But yeah, and then it's kind of what I was talking about the food review earlier. A food review is probably not going to go very well with videos. I think movie reviews though could go decently well, especially as you get a larger audience. You can start branching out more and more because then your subscribers are the ones watching your videos, not necessarily new people. You know, I think my analytics say that 10% of the people that watch my videos are subscribed, and it's like I'm like almost 800 now, but it's like a really I should have what is 800 10% of 8,000? It's too late for me to do math.
It would be it was it'd be like 800,000, but
what?
Sorry, or like 80,000. My brain is not doing it either right now. You have 800, right?
Yeah.
So you add another zero onto it. So
yeah, I say you just do times 10.
Yeah. Whatever.
Right. I don't have.
Oh my
I have
god!
like
I am an idiot right now. It is 8,000. It is 8,000.
It is 8,000. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah, realistic. There's like 8,000.
Multiplied by 10. Like
yeah,
goddamn. I'm
there's like 8,000 people that watch my videos, but only 10% are subscribed or whatever. But yeah, larger channels, it's like, hey, 30% of you are not subscribed to my channel. It's like the complete opposite. They still want that 30% to subscribe, but yeah, I know a lot of people will say that too. Like you'll watch their video and then they'll cut in the middle of their video to like, hey, only so many of you are subscribed. You know, hit that button, and it's like, like somebody would really have to convince me to do that in one of my videos because I feel like you're cutting away right in the middle of the video, and I don't like seeing that in videos, so I don't want to do that.
So jumping onto your video game review thing, Roanoke Gaming does this. He's a biologist who goes in and like he's a microbiologist who goes in and talks about like all sorts of crazy shit. Takes a monster from a movie and he will break down, or like a plot from a movie, and he will break down how scary is this, how tangible is it, like apply real world stuff to it. But he is a gaming channel. Like one of his favorite games is Dead Space, and he loves talking about the necromorphs in there. And but it's so his gaming channel works like that, like he's both, so the algorithm would work like that. He reviews movies and stuff, but he's also a
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Movie reviews could go pretty well, especially if you do game reviews. Yeah, I think too is like if you're a video game streamer, part of the thing is you kind of have seasonal content and seasonal audiences, because when a game first releases, there's always going to be a huge burst,
a big push
of views, of subscribers, whatever. Not just for your channel, but for anybody covering the channel, and because that's kind of what happened with me. Like when Throne of Liberty came out, I already had a bunch of Throne of Liberty videos from like the betas, and suddenly my videos that had a couple hundred views pumped up to a couple thousand views overnight, kind of. And yeah, suddenly I'm have a much larger audience now. COREPUNK kind of the same thing happened. Um, my guide videos that I made for the Legionnaire back in the alphas was intended for the alpha. It's labeled as an alpha build, but that got a huge amount of views, and I had people recognize me in game and like thank you for my build, and it's like, oh man, I'm not even doing that same build anymore because it's like things have changed, the talents are different, like the things don't even work the same way anymore. But so it's like, oh, I need to make another guide, and I made sure to make an uh, all a very descriptive guide. There's definitely more that could be added, especially like end game content stuff, how to better tank specific bosses. Like I'm sure like I could make a whole nother guide video, but it'd be more advanced. But yeah, like other than like I think, like yeah, movie and probably anime reviews could go well. I think a lot of MMO gamers should probably watch movies, probably watch anime, especially if they're playing like the Korean MMOs like Throne of Liberty or any kind of Asian MMOs. So they probably watch anime. I keep like
We're all
trying to go
nerds.
to like Butch, and I getting distracted. Oh, this guy's got a shield talent, and underneath him there's no snow. It almost gives you some insight in how they have the game developed, like
Programmed.
yeah, because it's like the mounts and stuff like the guy with the shield. It must project uh, a copy of the texture that's underneath them. I don't know, something like that. In order to, it probably does that because it takes up like a full box on the screen, not just a little uh, the actual visual that you see. Like the box here, that the snow is disappearing. This is probably because when I stop, there's this wind effect, and it's if you were to look at the 3D model for it, it's probably taking up this whole area. But it doesn't do it all the time. I was thinking about doing. I'm trying to do some longer videos, not just to like get uh, watch hours, but 'cause the long videos are really good about watch hours, but also just because I have a lot of shorter videos, and the longer videos be a lot more experience. Because like the one I did, the Legionnaire guide, is like 18 minutes, and like that was a lot of editing, and I learned a lot just making that one video. But another like a longer form video that I was thinking of making was I do a lot of content that focuses on tanking, and there's a lot of people that have done a history of the Holy Trinity in MMOs, like the tank, healer, DPS. But I wanted to do one kind of focused purely on tanking, and for example, like D&D, way back in the day, or games that came before D&D, other tabletop RPGs. Maybe I don't think Warhammer has this because D&D actually came from either from Warhammer or a game similar to Warhammer, like the
D&D was made back in the late 70s. Warhammer was mid 80s.
There, I think there's a direct connection between D&D and maybe not Warhammer, but it's like the same company that did War Games. I'm not sure what it's called, but that's where D&D comes from. Is our War Games. But it's War Games are it's like Warhammer. You control an army, and somebody was like, hey, I don't want to control an army. I want to control one guy, and have a group of people controlling one guy each. And that's kind of how tabletops got started. And that's where the first time, obviously video games hadn't been invented yet, because even if there was something, it was like Pong. But that's where the idea of like a frontliner, a bruiser character, first came into existence, which eventually would become a tank in a lot of games. But yeah, it's kind of start from there and have a history of tanking in video games, and you know, the first game that I don't even know.
Wait.
I'd have to research this. Like, what's the first game that had threat and actually had the role of a defender character whose purpose was peeling mobs off of the lesser defense characters. Probably eventually go into like World of Warcraft, and then even like League of Legends too, because that's the idea of tanks and PvP and PvP games and that sort of thing. Like, I think there could be a pretty decent video there. So I'll have to research it a little bit, see if would it end up just being very similar to a Holy Trinity video, maybe. So I'd kind of have to see, do a little more research.
Well, look who we got.
Your brain is starting to melt down, Fred. You may want to stop.
Oh yeah, like
no,
it's,
you're good.
my train of thought is hard to keep going.
Oh,
I
mine's
keep
getting
trying to
too.
like go to the same NPC in the game, and I keep getting distracted while talking and can't even like.
I
walk
keep
over to it.
watching that happening, and I'm just like, you're not in a bad spot. I mean, like this is good to have with your audience. It's just it's one of those things where it's like, all right, buddy, I think rein it in. So I'm trying to complete some of these quests. I got to level 8.
Oh, nice. I'm like right next to that. I'd be higher level, but yeah, I've been meandering.
Yep.
What's an anime that you're able to rewatch without getting distracted? Stuff. Oh, original Berserk. I even like the new Berserk. I know it doesn't. I know it gets a lot of shit, but Berserk's good. But I rewatched the original Dragon Ball. Little Kid Goku. I've rewatched it, I don't know, a dozen times. I've rewatched Yu Yu Hakusho all the way through 2 or 3 times. I think the like really nostalgic ones I'll rewatch. There was something that came out. ReZero was really good. I didn't know anything about that anime. I just knew it was popular, and I watched the first couple episodes, and those first couple episodes hook you in so hard. I know the newest season is airing. Been meaning to watch it. I heard anything about it, so I didn't know if it's good. There was an anime last year that was really good.
Describe what it was, because you probably had me watch it.
I don't even remember. I'm sure it'll pop up when I look for it.
No, there's Mashal, like, or
yes.
Muscle.
Yes. So there was a couple of good animes from last year. Frieren came out last year, I guess, the first season. The new. Oh yeah, my favorite anime is Trigun. I don't know why I forget this. I own.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, dude.
I own 2 collector's edition of the manga, and I own the collector's edition DVD set of the original Trigun. Came with this like bullet necklace and this little pin of like Chibi Vash the Stampede. I've watched Trigun. I haven't watched as much as Dragon Ball, but it is a shorter series. But I've watched Trigun so many times. I like everything about it. The new one I've been slowly watching. It's supposed to be like more accurate to the manga, except when I watched it, I'm like, I have the manga, I've read it. It's not following the original follows the manga just slightly out of order, and this one just until you get towards the end of the anime. I guess that's where this one towards the end is going to be more like the manga, whereas the other one strays from the manga a little bit. Yeah, but Muscle and Magic, or Mashal, I think it's called Mashal, Muscle and Magic. That was, I think, kind of a surprise hit, because it was good, but it ended up being the only anime that I remember last year that I was like really dedicated to watching the new episode. I think it was just kind of a simple presence. You're melting.
It was like Harry Potter meets One Punch.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's kind of a simple setup. And then it was good. I kept build with my absurd skill. That was actually pretty good. I think that might have been airing last year and this year, like a winter season. If you haven't seen that, it's just a regular isekai, but the guy was instead
You're
of
having audio issues.
I'm having audio issues.
Yes, you were cutting in and out. I just listened to the thing and you like hard cut and you were saying.
Oh, unless my headset's dying.
Could be.
Plug in my headset. I haven't charged it in a little bit, so it could be.
I think that might have been what he was saying by melting, and I wasn't catching it in Discord until just now.
Oh, I just had my headset off because I was plugging it in. So I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I missed what you said because I had my headset off.
No, you're good. I think that's what Nick was trying to say was that you're melting. It was you sounding like you were.
Oh, yeah. It sounded weird. Okay. I don't know, but yeah, maybe my headset's dying. It's plugged in now, though. Yeah, campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill was kind of a surprise good anime. But it's like a regular isekai, but most isekai they get like Konosuba or no, Konosuba's not a good example. It's a terrible example. Most isekai they get some kind of like absurd power, like you're like a super powerful wizard, or your strength number is like 1,000 and like the average person is like a 5, or some craziness. But in this guy's case, he comes to the other world, and the only power he has is he might have a couple of powers, but his main power is called online grocery, and he can turn I think it was either gold, like gold from the world that he's in, or experience that he would get from killing monsters that he was just barely able to kill. He could like turn it into a currency into a online grocery store that was like from our world, like Amazon or something, but it didn't have like weapons or anything. So at first it seems like kind of pointless. Like he can get sushi rolls or whatever, and he can also buy like cooking utensils from this place too. So he can get like pots and pans. He can get a like an electronic little stove kind of thing where electronics don't exist in this world. So he does have like technology in some ways. And it turns out that like when he cooks something, either with if he cooks like a monster, like somebody kills and he cooks the monster parts using his online grocery store purchased cookware, or even better, he uses food that he purchases from the online grocery store and it like teleports to him. So the food would usually be like food from our world, like Wagyu beef or something. He'd make the Wagyu beef, and like somebody would eat it, and they're like, "Oh, this is so good," and then they'd like start saying like, "Wow, I feel really good right now," and it turned out he was able to like scan them, and they'd have a buff. Like they're like they feel better because they literally have like a strength buff and a stamina buff, and he realizes like, oh shit, I'm actually really powerful, and then he meets a giant he meets Fenrir basically, and Fenrir wants to eat all his food, and so he has this mythical creature that he's also buffing with food constantly. It ends up being really good. But oh yeah, Kaiju number 8 was really good too. Yeah, that one I watched every week. I'd watch the new episode for Kaiju number 8. Already kind of a Godzilla fan in general, so that was cool. Granted, Godzilla's not in the anime, but he's a kaiju. But so the ending of it for this season or whatever is just like got a little bit. I thought he was gonna be like they figure out who he is, and it's like, oh, I thought they were gonna wait a couple of seasons before that's like revealed. Is kind of wonder what's gonna happen in the next season. Are they gonna embrace it and let him go around kicking ass, or are they gonna be like holding him back? I like a lot of the isekai shows, but there's been so many that have come out recently that the market's getting drowned out, and some of them are bad. Some of them are really funny. Like there's the vending machine in Another World. That was like really goofy, but if the premise of that is a guy was reborn in Another World as a vending machine, and he can't walk around or anything, but he can. When people purchase stuff from his vending machine, I think they use like the gold from their world to like put in the vending machine, and they purchase things. He gets experience, and he has a menu that he can bring up. He doesn't have arms or anything, but he can control the menu, and he can replace the stock in his own vending machine. So if somebody needs a certain type of thing, like, oh, you need a bunch of water, yeah, let me go ahead and just fill my vending machine up with water. And then he gets experience points for stuff bought. He can control the price, so he can get, depending on the situation, he might overcharge in certain areas for certain things. And then a girl meets him and like she's like a barbarian girl and like turns him into a backpack and carries him around, except he's like way bigger than her. So it's just very goofy, but this is another good anime recently. Well, that One Piece live action was really good. This probably the best live action anime anybody's made yet. Looking at lists of anime here.
Fred, the dwarf stash, where's that located at? Do you remember?
Oh, that's one that a lot of people ask about.
Is it in that abandoned house?
I feel like it's in a house. Does it give you a circle?
Yeah, and it's near the abandoned house that has the two one thingies in it.
Oh, okay. It's probably there. I haven't done that quest
oh, shit.
a little bit. Oh, I really like Shield Hero, like the first season or two, and the last season, it's like, kind of, it's just dragging on too much, I think. The first couple.
They're trying to set up for something.
Yeah, they are, but it's like, it's taking too long. I was enjoying Shangri-La Frontier a lot. That's a anime based on a VR MMO game, but it's not like might as well be an isekai. But yeah, it's not like Sword Art Online where they get stuck. The main character is a they had this whole premise that there's VR games have gotten like full dive VR MMO games have gotten so popular that they're a dime a dozen, and almost all of them suck. And his shtick is that he likes to exploit bugs, and so he plays this game. And then Shangri-La Frontier is this game that the local video game shop owner tells him about, and is like, hey, maybe you're getting tired of these games, all these crappy games, because like he was complaining about something. It's like, how about you try this? This is supposed to be the best game ever made, basically, and like it's kind of cool because it's like it's supposed to be like a guild, like a classic MMO, like, you know, you need like 20-30 people to fight these bosses or whatever, and him and a couple people, like a small handful of people, are fighting these bosses that nobody's killed, and like it ends up being the game is so complex that there's side quests and storylines that nobody's ever unlocked in the game, and he unlocks them just because he's playing the game in such an odd way, because he's trying to find bugs, but there aren't bugs. Like, the game is like perfect. And I think they even like go into the developers every once in a while, and the developers are like, "Oh, it's him again! Oh no!" Anime.
I know it's got a bit of a comedy to it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it definitely was. It gets goofy. I think the first season's really good. I'm currently watching the second season. I think just the first couple of episodes where he's like exploring the world and learning how it works, and like you can tell it's made for gamers too. Like that and Log Horizon, the first
Oh god, I
season or two
love that.
of Log Horizon was really good. The last stuff, like like even the anime even explains it in the storyline that like the players forget that they're even from the real world, but actually they don't even explain if they're really in a video game or not. It could be something else. But
They have to trade the memories.
yeah, well, every time
die.
every time they die, they respawn, but they lose memories. Yeah, and so, but yeah, so it's becoming more and more of just a fantasy anime rather than this isekai video game thing. But anime, I wish I had more seasons.
Gate.
Oh, Gate. Yeah, Gate needs another season. The part with the
God,
helicopter
Gate
just
needs another
sinks
season.
you
That
in,
was
and then
so
there was
good.
only like 1 or 2 episodes after that, and
Yep.
it's your anime with 1 season.
Oh, there's plenty of just
So a lot of stuff that gets canceled, and maybe for a good reason or whatever. But... Oh, I wish One Piece had more seasons. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Jesus, dude.
Like,
all right, there, Hylian.
Episode 12, 1300. Oh, well, Bleach has a lot of seasons, but like I was in high school when Bleach came out, and that was so good. It felt like they kind of it kind of just ended. The new seasons are kind of good, but I feel like it's having this issue where they're dragging things out, probably so they don't have fluff episodes, whatever they're called, fillers. I think a lot of people complained about Bleach having fillers, but if you actually look at it, and there was only a couple episodes that were fillers, but the manga itself had filler seasons in it itself, so the anime was doing what the manga had. It's just that for some reason the manga artist decided to do like a couple of seasons of wackiness that weren't actually part of the main story. It'd be cool to see more Cowboy Bebop, but not like a new version, but like had the original team kept going.
Here's one that pulling out that only had like 1 season, Blood Plus, that I wish that had more story to it. It was an old vampire slaying anime, and it was about this chick who her blood was literally what could kill these vampiric creatures. Nothing else could. And she had this bodyguard that was this resurrect. He was almost like kind of like a Dampier. And she also had a like she had amnesia. She couldn't remember who the fuck she was.
I think I've seen the first season of this. It's got 4 seasons and video games.
There have been 4 different iterations. I'm talking about one of the,
they weren't like a continuing.
Yeah.
So Google just says there's 4 seasons. Yeah.
No,
I've definitely seen that.
Just Blood Plus. There's Blood Plus C. There's Blood Plus. There's Blood.
Yeah, I've probably seen one of those.
But there was one that came out in the mid 2000s that was Blood Plus, and it was just so fucking well done. Black Lagoon would be another good one too. Only had like a season, maybe 2.
Yeah, that was a good one. Just okay. Trying to like Google anime that only has like 1 season or something, and it keeps showing me stuff that has a lot of seasons.
Oh, I want more Gundam seasons. Gundam.
Cyberpunk Edgerunners was good, and I heard it's getting another season, but I was like, what is it gonna be about? Like everybody, I think it might be like a prequel or something, but everybody dies.
Well, thanks for ruining it for me, Fred.
Well, it's been a little while if you haven't seen it, so my fault.
Nah, I haven't watched it yet.
No.
I kind of figured everyone died. I would like it's a cyberpunk story. I would like
It's got ties. You find out more stuff in the game too. Like you come across the I forget what they're called, like BDs or whatever. They're like a kind of a VR kind of movie, and some of them will play clips from the anime. Some of them give you a story, and then
damn it, Fred, you're making me yawn.
Sandland.
I have the game, right?
I have the game.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But yeah, I've also seen the anime, which is the game. The game is just a longer version of the story that happens in the anime. But yeah, that's Akira Toriyama, so that's same thing as Dragon Ball, and like almost like there's Akira Toriyama has I'm saying this, I think I'm saying the right name, but there's also like Dragon Quest and stuff, and they all have very similar visuals. But it, like Sandland, I think especially because like the Dragon Quest games kind of clearly stand apart, I think, from Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball has like the futuristic-esque stuff, but like Sandland also has that, and it also has like it has Dabura in it, who's like it has some of the same characters from Dragon Ball, but it's not supposed to be the same world, but like kind of feels like it is. I don't think we'll ever know though, because he passed away. But maybe his son or whoever took up the mantle. I think somebody is doing the manga. I think they just announced recently that the manga's getting more seasons. Dragon Ball. Gurren Taken Tango whatever Lagan. That was really good. Yeah.
Real into the heavens.
Yeah, like it just
God, dude.
It like scales so fast. Like I want to see more of that, but it like where would that anime go?
No, it wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I've seen Arcane. I haven't seen the newest season.
Oh, it was so beautiful. The art in that is so good.
I think the art's really good, yeah, but like I don't think the story is very good. So I just had no interest in season 2. Season 1 I watched like purely because like it was really cool, and there's like, but then I don't even think I've watched the last episode of the first season because I just stopped caring about the storyline.
Okay, I know what you're talking about with the storyline. The storyline does get a bit better with season 2. There's some plot twists, but it's more like if you've paid attention to
go
the
back in
characters
time or something.
There is some timey-wimey, funky-wonky shit, but I'm not going to explain that.
Well, I feel like they had to do that because, like, it's one of those storylines they fucked it up, and then so now they got to fix it. Like that.
Well, no, it was never meant to be. This was always an alternate timeline.
Yeah, I know. That was kind of the thing too. Is like, is this going to roll into the? Does the time travel have it roll into the normal timeline? But
no.
Yeah, I thought, the more I watched it, like it was good, but then like like it didn't make sense to me, like why Jinx, like all that stuff happened, and like it's like it just didn't seem plausible. I think that's kind of why I stopped watching. Is just like the character's supposed to be crazy, but I feel like she didn't really have enough stuff happen to her. Like it was traumatic, but not like make you go crazy traumatic. Oh, Devilman Crybaby was really good.
I don't think I watched that. Chainsaw Man.
I think that it isn't. It's got Devilman Crybaby's got some decent popularity. It's also based on I think the original Devilman, which I think I saw as a kid, but I don't remember. Because it's like a really old anime. or yeah, like a like Speed Racer era kind of anime. Yes, 1970s. Mazinger Z, that's where it's from. Is where Devilman is from, but it's very adult anime. Like the main character is like fighting this woman, like that's also like a female demon kind of thing, and like he's literally like fucking her while they're fighting. It's very weird, but it's not like pornography. You have to see it. It's very action heavy, but and bloody and stuff. Chainsaw Man was decent. I feel like normally, like I wouldn't mind a lot of fan service in animes, but in this one, I feel like the fan service kind of ruined it. Like the whole uh, dominatrix woman is like the leader, and the guy is like, "Oh, I just want to touch your boobs" or whatever, and it's like, man, your whole motivation is based around like being pervy and stuff. Like, there's a lot more to it, but how's the bombardment of random questions? No, like I want people to be asking questions because I think that makes it more interesting. I'd also I'm gonna have to get used to like I don't know how streamers do this when they have like
You want to just stop and talk? Yeah.
Well, I think what really good like I don't watch a lot of streams, so I need to do more research on streams or like watch streams myself. But like I think the really good streamers, what they do is they're able to talk and communicate with they have 10,000 people watching at a time, and hundreds of messages are flying past the screen, but somehow they make you feel like they're talking directly with you at least a couple times.
Get it?
Haha, nice. Nice. Did you get in the house?
No, I'm just on top of it, walking around.
You can get inside houses. There's keys, and it's like a rusty key or something, and it'll open up a house, and the door will respawn like 5 or something minutes later. And if you're inside, and you don't have another key, you can't get out unless you have to teleport with the returner. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I want the questions. So if anything, you're helping me. You can see, like, especially here as I've been getting tired. Like, I'm not even playing at this point anymore. But like, happy to just talk. But trying to focus on the game and focus on the chat, especially people that are doing more complex games. I know when I was playing World of Warcraft a lot, I'd watch streamers. I'm mostly just watching them to look and see what they're doing and try to copy their strategies or whatever for a boss or something. Bring that to my guild. Say, hey, so and so did this on their stream. Like I'm not really watching the person necessarily, but like some of them, it's like, hey, I'm not gonna talk while we're pulling the boss. My stream is muted. Like Towley is a really big one. World of Warcraft, but like when he used to raid and stream, he would he'd have a message, like you can see his camera, but there's a message that says that his voice chat is off. He's not even looking at the stream. But there's other players that like they're doing some sort of hardcore content and they're like actively talking to the chat. Like that's got to be some multitasking skill there. Yeah, so yeah, I've said like if anything, it's helping practice with chatting. But I think that too that makes this as a person doing the streaming. Obviously, if you have nobody to talk to, you're just playing the game. But yeah, then that way you kind of have something to talk to. It's almost like you're hanging out with people. I mean, like, especially like when you only have a few streamers or a few viewers, it really is kind of like you're hanging out with somebody. Like Pat and I are in a Discord channel right now, like hanging out. Do that on a regular basis, but
I'm a figment of his imagination. I don't know what the hell you guys. Well, he's been talking to somebody, but it ain't been me. Anybody here? I
Yeah,
don't
if you
exist.
I was gonna say, if you notice, we're never talking over each other because I'm the same person and I'm just making the voices up.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
Which one of us is Tyler Durden?
I'm totally Brad Pitt. We all know this.
If we're going off of looks, I'm pretty sure we look very similar.
Hold on, we're both gingers. We're basically Weasleys. I mean, come on.
We both have like orange beard kind of thing going on, redhead beard, whatever, ginger. I call myself a day walker because I have regular brownish hair with freckles, and then when I got older, suddenly like I'm growing out like a redhead beard. Like what the? Where did this thing come from? All right.
Well, I'm full on vampire. I cannot step out in the sun. It just.
Yeah, I think if you're going to get popular while streaming, you're going to have a bunch of people watching you, a bunch of people asking questions, and the really good ones. Somehow they make it feel like, oh hey, yeah, oh I talk to so and so all the time, even though they don't know who you are probably, but they like answer enough of your questions in a way that makes it feel personal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the anime Durarara? I've seen Durarara. I don't think I've seen a whole lot of it. That was initially a weird one, if I remember. Yeah, with the girl with the cat-looking helmet on the motorcycle. I think it was a little bit hard to follow, but it seemed really good. But I just didn't get into it because it just seemed kind of hard to follow.
Oh yeah, that was the chick. She was basically a Dunahan or whatever the fuck it was. The Irish. Yeah. That's essentially what she was. She was a spirit, like underneath that helmet. Like she was technically didn't have a head. Yeah, dude, I remember that anime.
Okay. The head is like in a jar or something, and
yeah, the head's detached and they hold it. It's Sleepy Hollow. It's the same thing.
Right. You watched Fight Club for the first time 2 weeks ago? Wow.
Hey,
have you heard the memes and just like no idea what people are talking about? I have read the book. That was a while back. Don't really remember the differences. I think the Fight Club has got a very interesting story, and then the movie is also like it's done in a really it's done in such a way that there's a lot of things that you can miss, so you can watch it many times and see something new almost every time. I definitely originally got into anime because of like basically fighting anime. When I was younger, the first romance anime I watched was Chobits, which is I don't even think I understood it at my age, but it was just so different than the fighting animes that I've watched. I think it's about like a guy that finds a broken robot girl that turns out to have like a highly advanced AI because the creator was like the leader of a robot scientist thing, and he wanted to like make his daughter his wife or something, and then he ended up throwing her away. Or no, I forget what it was, but it was like, you know what? There's good anime other than action anime. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Dragon Ball, bunch of other mainstream stuff. Ugh.
All right, now that's too many questions here, Mister. No, you go down a rabbit hole and you're keeping this man up.
Well, I don't mind.
Oh, I have yet to watch Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Dragon Ball, and a bunch of other mainstream stuff. Yes, Butterfly Effect was good.
Oh yeah, with Ashton Kutcher.
Kutcher, yep.
Seen it a couple
It was
times.
fucking weird. Timey-wimey.
A couple of the scenes are definitely weird because there's like some, was it like child stuff that goes on? So you're like, oh, it's one of those things like that. The butterfly effects that end up happening from his actions or whatever. And shit, this gets fucked up. What So I ended up seeing a lot of that kind of like the Star Wars and Lord of the Rings stuff. It's like I ended up watching those things when I was like a little kid. I think probably because my parents had seen it and liked it. But I do wonder, like, you can imagine like somebody younger maybe wouldn't have seen the older Star Wars, but like especially when you're uh, seeing memes and people talking about it, do you just don't have any interest in watching it, or it just like never got to that point? Oh, another anime I've been really enjoying is I don't know how to say this. The English translation is Jobless Reincarnation. About a NEET that goes into an isekai and he meets a god that doesn't really explain much to him, and he's born as a baby, but he's like he's really strong, but it turns out like he's not like the strongest. There's other people that are stronger than him, and um, he goes from a baby, and I think at this point he's got kids. It's a little weird because he's got the world that he's in is like acceptable with men marrying multiple women, and he ends up getting a couple of wives. But there's this whole other thing going on with the show where this god has enemies and can't interfere, so he's created this isekai kid to like fight his enemies for him, but he isn't like that strong. I had an idea for an anime that I think would be it would just be a big comedy kind of thing, but uh like a soldier on a like a World War II or slightly less modern battlefield. Um, I think a modern thing would be too much, but he like maybe he's like a tank commander or something, and he dies like with his tank or something, and he gets reborn into another world as a tank, an actual like armored vehicle tank, and like you see like a lot of these isekais, they'll start off and they're born in a dungeon or something. They're not born as a little kid. They'll be in a dungeon and they kill a few things in the dungeon and get some XP or whatever. But in this case, it's a tank, so it's just like it's making all this noise going through the dungeon. The place is shaking. Monsters are getting some are getting scared of it. Some are coming up to it and like say like a goblin comes up and like runs up and like hits it, but he's a tank, so he just like runs it over and then breaks through the walls and gets out of the dungeon and like maybe somehow sees his reflection somewhere. He's a tank. I just like probably wouldn't be a good log show, but like just a comedy kind of thing, making fun of the genre. Men on horses come up to him. They can't do anything. Somebody casts a fireball on him. It doesn't do anything. He's a tank. somehow has infinite gasoline and shells or something. I don't know. Goes to fight a dragon, blows it up because it's a tank.
I still think it'd be fucking funny. It'd be a great one.
The tank thing?
Yeah, I do think that'd be funny. But like, can you imagine
Yeah.
that? Just like,
Well, yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of, or like basically just have it. All you do is just copy all of the classic isekai tropes that are out there, like that have been done a million times, but with a tank instead of a person or whatever. Like the vending machine one is also, it's kind of a similar thing. It's funny, it's inanimate object, and then yeah, but like these situations that normally the isekai person would go through, and but it's a tank. The slime anime was like a really popular isekai for a while, and like it got deeper and deeper and deeper, and kind of got a little political. Not like not like modern day politics, but like it has a very heavy political storyline because the character is like now leading a country at this point, and he's like a demon king, and there's like other demons, and like it's pulled away from like the idea of this weak little creature who has all this power. But the first couple seasons were really good. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon is really good.
yeah, it was a fun one.
Really interesting premise. And My Hero Academia is good. It's another shonen. I do think it's another one though with like I don't know where the storyline's gonna go because the main characters the main character has already become essentially like the strongest character in the world, and the only person that can fight him is the main villain. Everybody else is super weak to him. It's like a Dragon Ball Z situation where you have to make up new villains that are somehow stronger than the main character out of nowhere. Goblin Slayer was really good. Had a good couple seasons.
Got a little rapey, but it was good.
It is. It didn't get it. It was right from the get go, but that was a shock. It's like clearly a shock value hook. But then it went from this shock value thing of like, oh, is this anime gonna be about some dude that like goes around kills goblins, and we get all these like horrific scenes beforehand, and it turned out to be basically a D&D story. Classic D&D team that gets put together: healer, fighter, shaman, archer, monk, and they go around to like dungeons and do stuff other than killing goblins, even though they end up killing a lot of goblins too. I've seen a lot of Inuyasha. That was on Toonami, and tried to watch the the new one. Have you seen that?
No, I didn't even know they made a new one.
Used to be an anime that is a box trick. Oh, box truck that travels the multiverse, taking out characters. Like a big old like Mack truck, just like running people over. It'd be funny. Yeah, the new Inuyasha has it's about the two daughters, one of Inuyasha and Kagome, and the other is the daughter of, I think, the monk and the demon hunter chick. And it did not do well. I watched the first couple episodes just out of like nostalgia for the original, and I was like, yeah, this is weird. Like, it already was kind of an anime made for girls in a way, but it had enough action, I think, to keep dudes satisfied as well. And the newest one's just like um, kind of a little more made for girls, and it's yeah, not too good. And that was the problem. Not only it's like I don't really fit the demographic for the show, but it was also just a bad show. Oh, another classic I really like is Outlaw Star. I actually like Outlaw Star more than Cowboy Bebop, even though Cowboy Bebop is amazing. I like Outlaw Star a little bit more. It's a little more sci-fi. It's got a little bit of magic in it. I was constantly trying to make a D&D character or something based off of the main character who basically carried around a gun that used magic shells that were very rare, and they would fire huge blasts instead of just shooting like a bullet. But it was like he'd only be able to use like a shell every once in a while, or it was like every time he fires one, it's like $1 million or some shit because it's just so rare. Yeah, it's something a little past 4 a.m. I think I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep.
I'm like falling asleep in my chair. Right.
Well, Merry Christmas to the chat.
Yeah.
Nick giving you a moment.
Saint Nicholas.
Mm-hmm.
We've been talking to Santa Claus the whole time. Thoughts of the comic. I mean, that was good. That was we mentioned Tengatama Gurren Lagann earlier, but that's the same studio as a Kamega Kill. And then they did that other one, Promere. It's about the firefighting stuff. But I liked the other two. I watched the movie Promere, and I liked like the first half, and then it kind of went off rails for me. But that was also kind of like a movie. And the other one is the other two are TV shows. So maybe it would have been better in like a TV show format for me.
There, buddy. You ended in the stream.
Yep. I'm gonna get out of here. See, I'm just looking at my phone. Yeah, definitely looking to having more of a schedule. I'm not sure if I'm staying up to like 4 in the morning. I think it's actually harder to have a schedule because I'm waking up later, so I've got less time to do work during the day. I mean, there's so many anime out there you could probably be watching for years, and then you'd have new anime to watch. Never-ending cycle. That was another one that was on Toonami. I'd recommend any of those. Basically, there probably was some bad anime. Okay, I can just keep talking. I need to get out of here. It's gonna be. The sun's gonna be coming up in like 2 hours or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be on every stream of his by any means. This is just more of a, hey, I'm playing and he's playing. He wanted to see if I'd play, so it'll primarily be him. I'm sorry if I stole any of his thunder. So,
I was talking to him as well as like the idea of having like a little skeleton guy on the side or something that's like a minion of mine. And
what am I, your damn minion?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the questions. Like actually appreciate having the questions that somebody to talk to other than Pat. So that's good.
No, I think this is a pretty good stream. Good for you tonight.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Good
this
enough for
it's almost been
people asking
non-stop
questions.
discussion. Yeah, so that's really good. That's really good too when new visitors come in too. A lot of people will if they join your chat or your stream and like nobody's talking, people usually just leave right away. So the talking gives at least they'll hang around for a little bit, check things out. Which I think there were several people hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Hopefully, see you later.
Yeah, see you guys.